got lost and I let my morals get diluted. A gavel strike can end a life, but still my gavel falls like endless cannonballs. The sounds echo back and haunt my dreams. They're taunting me, telling me that I'm the one who will be sentenced today. How did my own code get so fragile and fluid? Isn't it obvious that my conscience has bruises? I just wanna come clean, but don't you see? My hands are tied by an institution in ruins. All the weight on my shoulder replaced by monsters. The face in the mirror, I barely know her. I became a foot soldier who swings for the ones that hold power. A gavel strike can end a life, but still my gavel falls like endless cannonballs. The sounds echo back and haunt my dreams. They're taunting me, telling me that I'm the one who will be sentenced to a lifetime of nightmares.
Whoops.
There's a threshold you cross when the book starts to turn. It's a rook cheating your presence of peace. Stories rewrite, stars fleet the night, judging the cover by look. There's a dusty old line in the sand, blown to bits by my past. No longer tempting the muse. People can change, I promise I made. Fight over fight, I'll refuse. Give and take, ties that you break. Why you can say you don't think that way? Arknights. What took you so long? Next time you make me wait for you in a stuffy little box, don't blame me if I get a little rude.
Yep, will do. Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Aren, and welcome back to Arknights. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome James, welcome Gato, welcome Mateo, welcome Basil. How are you all? Also, hi Basil, yeah, you said hi when I talked first, because I messed up and yeah, something else played. I was playing the Penance theme as Jin said, I think, yeah. The Penance theme and the Texas Altar theme. The Arknights music is so good, so I think I'm gonna play it more while at the start of these streams. I think that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, I was saying hi to Basil. How was your stream, Basil? I did see you shared it on the Discord. Hope it was good. I did answer the survey. Answer your survey if you want some more random. What is this? Spot? Oh yeah, I got Spot's thing, but I didn't do it. I was gonna do it and then I forgot. Dang. Well, that's fine. Also, I got this, which probably is not gonna be anything crazy. Yep, nothing crazy. All right.
Simply because I'm bored and want something to do.
Random jump scare theme. Yeah, I don't even know what it was, because I've never... Oh, it's
My blade is
Oh, I don't know what it is, actually. Hi, Malanta. Again. Did we get anything crazy from this? Nah, I'll just do it on my own time. And I do want to do the one free roll before we begin. Because, yeah, today we're going to be making the story. We're gonna be reading through the story as much as we can, because I'm still a little congested, unfortunately, but I did want to do it because it makes more sense for the schedule. So yeah, and also I'm really excited to continue and do the final rolls and all that. So yeah, the progress, but the stream system you messed up. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, hopefully you find out what went down. Let's see what we get from the first roll. What? Okay. Who did we get? What the heck? Oh, nightmare. I thought we were gonna get another Luna. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Anyway. Yeah, we were starting with some real RNG time. I mean, there's gonna be the one roll for now, and then we're gonna do. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll make a poll for what we shall do next. I have a lot of random, so we'll see. We have our options. So yeah. Oh no! Now you guys to click on this one for the story. See, that interface is interesting. Also, I might have to mute every now and then because I need to clear up my throat and my nose a little bit. So I apologize preemptively. So we read through the prologue, I guess, right? So now let's read through this, right? Oh, okay. So it starts also an interlude, but now let's actually read the story of the first level. What is my nightmare coming home? I want her as too. Wait, you don't have a nightmare, Koto? Oh, I hope you get her soon. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that's a sign. Yeah, that the RNG is real. Oh, first to enter some hopefully. Yeah. That might be a thing, an upload thing. Hopefully, yeah, YouTube in a couple hours adds the missing parts. Cause yeah, that sometimes happens. I don't know why, but yeah. I'm gonna read 3 chapters so far. I'm gonna have to skip after that to what's called spoiler separation. Oh, no worries, Koto. Yeah. It's totally okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just catching up with what you guys were talking about, but yeah, hopefully that issue that you're having, Jins, you can see how to fix that, because I don't think I've had that problem. Get stuck at one point. Yeah, I don't know. I think that has happened, but it happened a long time ago to me. I don't know if it's like a bandwidth thing or something, but yeah. Anyway, give me a second to clear up my throat a little bit. Alright, we're good now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're in the theater. So Bernardo, I forgot what voice I gave everyone, so I apologize. At least now that we have the English dub of Lapland, I have more of an idea of what voice to give him. Signora mie... Miladies? Ah, okay. Welcome to Teatro de Milano, Signora mie. Or Miladies? Right, because he's introducing to them. Wow, this place is breathtaking. Siracusans love to kill time here to the accompaniment of music and performance. After all, when reality is monotonous and difficult to change, people naturally need a place to indulge their fantasies. Also, does it sound good? Let me know if the music is too loud. I'm gonna lower it on my own headphones because it was a little loud. But let me know if I should lower it also for you guys. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Or to equate their bloodstained business dealings with the legendary exploits of the heroes on stage, to obtain a sense of moral satisfaction. Wow, you really don't pull any punches, huh? Of course not. In this line of work, we must be clear-eyed about our own professions, no? Your friends over there seem to have been on the guard from the very beginning. I don't mean no disrespect, Mr. Director, but the way I heard it was calling that play a rehearsing. La Muerte de Texas. The Death of Texas? That might be the crappiest joke I've ever heard. You seem to be well acquainted with that name. That's fairly unusual among foreigners. Siracusans rarely bring it up in the first place, and the mafiosi here are even more secretive about it. But the story of the Familia Texas is one that every mafioso must always keep in their hearts. It is a cautionary tale. Ooh, a warning. Let's talk about the script itself first. There are countless works based on the deeds of Familia Texas, but not a single one dares to actually print the name. Playwrights are more inclined to reimagine or adapt, with the help of allusion or parody. After all, it is against their interest to invite trouble. Thank you, XSA, for translating for me, yeah. I mean, spoilers, as you said. As far as Bernardo asking, is it sound good? yeah, you know, Bernardo wants to make sure that he's been able to be heard properly, so yeah. I understand, I relate. However, times change, and today's audience finds true history far more salient than fairy tales with falsified names. Wouldn't you agree? As such, a remarkable individual has brought this script before us. Who was that? It's a play in 3 acts. The first act harkens back to the era when Colombia was first established, with many a Siracusa familia yearning from this undeveloped land. Consequently, the familia each dispatched their own teams, one after another, joining the ranks of Colombia's first pioneers. In an era when chaos and opportunity came hand in hand, some were swallowed by the tides of the times, while others found in it their promised land. The cream of the crop among them was Salvatore Texas, a man who will later establish his very own era. I know he means the surname and not her, but still. So, Texas is one of Siracusa's families? To be precise, they were a familia that originated in Siracusa, but took root in Colombia. Such familia are hardly unusual over there. Wait, so let me get it clear. They were familia that originated in Siracusa, but took root. Okay. Got it, because it's interesting. Some people pointed out that it's weird that Texas accent is, like an American accent. But maybe, it's because, she was raised there or something like that. So yeah. From beginning to end, though, old Salvatore saw himself as a Siracusan, through and through. Still put all up in Italian dub from Medical Seed and televisions are good. Well, that's good that we have your approval, yeah. It's good to have confirmation that, yeah, they did that. I mean, we discussed a little bit in the Discord, but yeah, it's good that they do take the dedication very seriously to the accents and all that. But yeah. And the Siracusans, in turn, rewarded him for his perseverance, always affording him a Siracusan's respect. The Siracusans. The second act chronicles some of the most praiseworthy episodes from his storied struggles in Colombia. Siracusans can be found everywhere in the shadows of Colombia's history, and it is precisely amidst that tide that Salvatore gathered his familia. In truth, the contents of his act are the best known of the 3. Even across various retellings, they're almost always the same. Accounts of the Siracusans in Colombia can be found in over a dozen versions in any local bookstore, mostly romance novels borrowing the phantom of his name, or so to speak. The phantom of his name? Perhaps there may even be a few words of truth among them. If you're interested in that, I can point you to some of the less outrageous ones. Oh, I'd appreciate that. Think nothing of it. Now, on to the third act. This is the one that can change most dramatically between versions. Because it deals with the fall of the Texas family? That's right. Outsiders only know one thing for certain about the fall of Familia Texas, and that is that Salvatore was murdered by his own son. Okay, I'm gonna struggle with that. Giuseppe? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Apologies. Who later declared that Familia Texas will break away from the Siracusa's Familia system. This act angered Signora Cecilia and incurred her retribution. Oh, Giuseppe. Okay. In a single night, the Texas name was wiped from existence. Thank you, Mateo. Really appreciate the help. The entire Texas family disappeared in a single night? At least that's what every Siracusa believes. Siracusan. As far as what exactly happened during the liquidation of Familia Texas, nobody except the parties involved have any way of knowing. Excuse me, how come there are only scripts for the first two acts here? That is because the third act is not yet finished. Each playwright will invariably imagine their own versions of how this process unfolded, arriving at the completely different developments and the outcomes. From what I know, Texas was born in Colombia, but got sent to Siracusa by her grandpa to learn the trick. Interesting. Giuseppe? Wait, what? Oh, Giuseppe, I see. Yeah. Yeah, dude has some for. Yeah, actually, I just noticed this part, but yeah, now that you mention it, the whole. Holy crap. In that regard, our playwright seems to have reached an impasse. It's like half of his body weight, at least. Well, not his weight, but his mass, I guess. That said, the contents of the first two acts are already exceptional in their own merits, so I purchased the work without hesitation. Mr. Bernardo, is it possible that one of the heirs of the Texas family survived the chaos? Like, maybe she managed to leave Colombia and escape to a different city? For example, Longman? Longman? If I recall, that's where you ladies hail from. Apparently, Salvatore did not have a particularly amicable relationship with his son, but he doted in his granddaughter, even sending her back to Siracusa, where she was fostered by Familia Saluso for several years. Oh, is that what you mentioned, Jins? Porparcane looks like a wolf head? Oh, like this? Yeah, I can see that, if that was what you meant. Interesting. Nobody has seen or heard from her since the liquidation, though. In fact, nobody can conclusively say if she was even involved in this at all. Some say she's been seen in Colombia, or even along the border of Siracusa. Therefore, different accounts of Familia Texas' story tend to have different endings when it comes to her. She was said to possess their iconic black hair and orange eyes. And I'm speaking hypothetically here, if the last descendant of the Texas family is still alive and has returned to Siracusa's soil once again, what will happen then? Certainly a thought-provoking hypothetical, one with any number of possible developments. Playwrights tend to build their work around such logic. Sadly, Signora Sora, reality does not abide by logic. Some say that she is the guest of a family by the name of Bellone. Some say that the Bellones are the most powerful family in the city. Some say that she left everything behind to go there, not even giving herself a chance to say goodbye. No, we came all the way here to find her. Your bravery is commendable. Should we be telling him that? Should we be discussing that with him? I don't know, I don't yet trust this guy. Since you have been so frank with me, bringing secrets even I never heard, allow me to be frank with you in turn. Allow me to be clear. Familia Bellone and their guests have indeed frequented this theater, graciously offering their patronage to our humble performances. Really? Call it coincidence or call it fate. This is not how all stories. Is that not how all stories unfold? If that guest truly comes to pay us a visit, then our troupe will be sure to extend her an enthusiastic welcome. Sorry. Rumor has it that she is a woman of few words, whose twin swords speak for her. Her name is Selenia Texas. Oh, so he does know. Okay. Nope. What's up, guys? Oh, just okay. Very quiet. Stop shoving the plate in of thistles in my face, Lavinia. The sun in here isn't as bad as you make it out to be. Give it a try. I'm going to have to pass again. Are you trying to save room in your stomach for a cold dinner with those smug mafiosi friends of yours back home, who reek of cigar butts? What was I gonna say? Sugar. After all, only the things that happened there have any real value. No, I just seriously can't stand artichokes. Oh, okay. Leon, I've already lost count of the number of violent incidents that have broken out in this city over the past month. Just this morning, a citizen nearly died at this very restaurant. You're a judge. You should know better than anyone else that Siracusa was built on violence. Should there ever come a day when there aren't any unidentifiable corpses lying on the alleys, then that will be real news. That victim was an employee of Il Ministero de Lavori Pubblici, your Ministero. Who did it? It would appear that Leon Tuso, son of Don Bellone, thinks to inquire about the life and death of a citizen only when it concerns his career. Your Honor, Lavinia Falcone, I really do not have the energy to clap back at you right now. Yeah, I don't really have the energy for it either. We can all feel that this city has been on edge recently, waiting for something big to happen. Something bigger than the Bellone's ultimate victory? If we really are allowed to take the reins, I for one do not intend to continue tolerating the thugs that prowl in the cover of darkness. Let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, that the last Texas descendant returned to Siracusa. Yeah. Salud, yeah, Lavan family. Okay, that did ring a bell. Rang a bell, yes. Some they don't know yet that Bernardo's affiliated with the family that Texas serves now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lavinia, you're familiar with the way I do things. I sure hope so. Over 100 years ago, when Siracusa first turned from a plot of land into a country, its territory consisted of the 22 cities controlled by the Dodici Famiglia. And to this day, that number has never changed. Just like Siracusa's ironclad tradition. But finally, after so many years, or ever immutable, Siracusa is about to give birth to a new nomadic city. Oh. A new nomadic city means new opportunities, new ambitions, and new hopes. You're exactly right, we are indeed at victory's doorstep. Economy, traffic, and route planning. We and our friends have already been spreading our influence through every facet of Volsini's new urban area. When that area is formally built into a new city, we have all the right to lead the future of Siracusa. At least that's what the more optimistic associates of the Familia believe. What I said on last episode, not sure how we ended up in the middle of a mafia movie. Something to do with the wolf and penguin fighting, yeah. Yeah, Emperor was spitting bars at Wolf and Wolf was not happy with it. But yeah, Texas was called to the city and I think she invited the other girls as they pretty much recapped that. Sora pretty much recapped that side of the story. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The new city being built and all the family is trying. Oh, for control. Okay. Thank you for summarizing that a little bit. I appreciate it. And do you consider yourself one of those optimists? I very much hope I am. That said, the old fellas over at Grey Hall haven't reached their final decision yet. There's no future to look forward to until everyone has formally let the chips fall. Are we still looking forward to the same future, Leon? Of course. Alright, it's about time for me to head off. Before the banquet starts, I have to first speak of a certain friend. Friend, huh? Interesting. Finally we see Texas again, and I think this is the first time that we see her in the outfit, right? This whole city's sopping wet. Oh, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just looking around. Sally, Senora Texas, how do you feel about the way your hometown has changed? These newfangled streets and alleys? That hardly counts as change. The The way I see it, it's exactly the same as the day I left. And this outfit, I don't think it's a very good idea. Considering your very first gift from Familia Bellone, hopefully you'll find that our tailor has not besmirched the former glory of Familia Texas. Please be at ease and accept it. Sorry again. If I'm not at ease, can I refuse? Unfortunately, I'm afraid that is not an option. Guess I'll have to find a way to ease up then. So, what's my job here? It's very simple. You'll join me at tonight's banquet, where I'll proudly announce in front of everyone that I, the son of Don Bellone, have enlisted a bodyguard who's inherited the Texas name. Then, you'll kill all the overzealous, power-hungry idiots there, and we'll call it a day. I'd actually be down for that. I actually kind of vibe with it, not gonna lie. Same, if only it were ever that easy. Alright, Texas. In 2 days, I left you in the city. I've been hard at work conditioning my mind. I've been trying to tell myself that the Texas name is worthy a whole lot more than the trouble you're going to bring. That way, I can gradually come to terms with the terrifyingly dangerous situation I've been dealt. The Texases are already dead. Unfortunately, not everyone believes that. Maybe you're the one misreading how much influence a ruined Familia can have. Maybe, but I'm not just talking about Familia Texas here. I'm also talking about you. You once returned to Siracusa from Colombia, only to leave again. The way I heard it, every Familia involved in the liquidation tried to kill you on your way out, but every last one of them failed. They were all made to pay a heavy price, and it was all sparked by a single woman. You. The new city is the one called Citanova. New city. Okay. Has got a level of name. Yeah, straight up. Guess Texas herself is the only one who's not pleased with that. To see her in that outfit. Yeah. I don't know. She didn't really give a specific reason, right? She just said it's not a good idea. But yeah, I think she looks pretty cool, pretty dapper. I just work for the Penguin Logistics. I do deliveries. If you already made your assessments of how much you're worth to Syracuse today, then let me assure you that I know at least as much as you do. First things first, senor. You must have some idea of what's going on in Ball City, right? A new nomadic city. Precisely. Regardless of whether you acknowledge it or not, this plan is closely tied to your family name. Or should I say, it has brought on the fall of Familia Texas. Dang. Have you heard about the legendary Texas family that is part of our folklore and culture now? Yeah, the last member is back in our families, you know? Checkmate, everyone, yeah! Checkmate, family, yes? Yeah. The collapse of the Texases dealt a mortal blow to the authority of Colombia's Familia, and they had no choice but to return to Syracusa's embrace. They brought back Colombian technology as the price for regaining our trust. Finally, Siracusa had acquired the ability to build a new city of its own. However, the most pressing issue quickly became who will have the rights to own it, and the power struggle within Grey Hall began the moment the plan to build the cities was completed 5 years ago. Today, that power struggle is finally drawing to a close. As one of the oldest Familia, we, the Bellones, have the opportunity to seize victory. Bolsini's backup core is already being retrofitted to serve as the core of the new city, and new plates are steadily being built. In a year's time, perhaps even less, it will be completed. And your mission is to help Familia Bellone turn this opportunity into decisive victory. I don't know why I read that. Sounds to me like what you need was just a good enough hitman. But when the hitman name is Texas, that might just change everything. Do you still remember the Rosati name? Rosati, yeah, that rings a bell. After the Texases were liquidated, the Familia that had taken root in Colombia lived in constant fear of becoming the next target of Senora Cecilia's wrath. That's when Familia Rosati took the initiative to approach her themselves. They were the ones who brought back the technology to develop nomadic cities. For a brief moment, the Rosatis were poised to succeed the Texases, even managing to squeeze in one of the 12 seats of Grey Hall that no Texas had ever touched. This seems like one of those boring stories that goes nowhere. Boring and brutal. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, that was Texas, my bad. Boring and brutal. Grey Hall has always been like that. Only open only to the winners. Well, I was kinda gonna read that, just in a different order. And the boss of Familia Rosati is stationed in the city, Senor Wallach, will not be content lapping up the scraps we Bellones leave behind. And here I was thinking that the tower moved around there was because of the heavy season. I'll be frank with you, Bolsini has not been peaceful these last few months. A few of her friends have found themselves in various kinds of accidents. Along with them, the Familia who still remained on the sidelines may end up changing their minds. And there is no guarantee that the Familia have already chosen their allies won't betray them later, that have already. Yeah. There you see the fact they reenacted the crusade. Why does Zaro want the Belones to win so bad? So bad he's in Texas. Yeah. He's gotta have a stake somewhere in there, right? So that's interesting. When Signora Cecilia established Great Hall, she laid down an ironclad rule: do not kill. In other words, the Familia have a lot of leeway to do whatever they want, short of killing one another. Could have fooled me. You are still standing in front of me after all. And so you invited me back. You don't need me to do anything in particular. I just have to get up on stage. You prepared then to announce on the stage you prepared to announce that I've returned. And that stage is tonight, correct? Signorina Texas, are you aware that the fall of the Texas has already been adapted into one opera after another, performed across various major theaters? In those stories, you, Selenia Texas, I was portrayed as an ignorant child, helpless in the face of your family's collapse. But right now, I can say for sure that you are anything but. I truly want to know, what exactly did you experience during the liquidation? Oh yeah, that's interesting to hear about. But I guess okay, never mind, we're going to a different scene. Wow, the timing. Okay, let me clean up a little bit. Okay, I think I'm good. You've returned, Your Honor? Yes, is something going on? Remember how Alicia said she recently met a pretty nice guy? The one who runs the textile shop. So you knew after all? Yes, we've crossed paths a few times back when I was investigating a case. His familia. Yes, Familia Gelly. Gelly or Jelly? Jelly will be an interesting one if that's how it's pronounced. Though they're not a particularly major familia, they still control the textile business for a few streets down. It is Jelly? Oh, okay. I heard they even have business dealing with some of the familia they make their way in and out of Great Hall. Yes, we know. Alicia has been talking us up for ages. She said the guy is going to bring some of his siblings along so we can all have a good time together. It's been so busy around here lately, I haven't had a chance to cut loose and unwind. Oh, Your Honor, you aren't going, right? Right. I still have some work to do. Tell them I send my regards. Okay, will do. Oh, right. Did you get a chance to look through those files? Which files? The mass disappearance on Via Como. Family of 5, remember? Damn. I've located a potential witness and I'm trying to convince him to testify. But Judge Angelo declared that case closed as of this afternoon. He said that family just moved to another city. Then he added that we still have too many things to do and shouldn't waste our time and energy on cases like this. G in Italian is always pronounced soft unless there's an H after. Okay. Pronounced soft. Do you mean as in wait, so like this is... Yeah, jelly. Okay. So it's pronounced as a J, right? Okay, yeah, because if there's a vowel after in Spanish, you say it like a J, like huh, or like an H. I mean, yeah, like so it will be like Gelly or Kelly. It will be like Kelly, yeah. all the different rules, yeah. It's interesting. Unless I'm misremembering, I am the judge presiding over this case. The court made the decisions internally yesterday. You weren't present for the meeting. Is that so? I get it. Right, this case is certainly not worth the time and energy. It's only 5 people after all. The husband drives a taxi around the city. The wife picks tomatoes on a farm. They have 3 children, the oldest only 13 years of age, the youngest still breastfeeding. The neighbors were reluctant to say anything, and no matter who I asked, they all said that life must move on. There was no screaming in the night, no crying by the lake, and no traces of blood left on their squeaky clear floorboards. Clean, I don't know why I said clear. Alright then, life must move on, and they had it coming for crossing a familia. Or maybe their luck was so rotten they didn't even notice they were being targeted. After all, the familia always say they will never attack ordinary civilians. And as for us judges, there are always more important things to attend to, right? Your Honor, I've always had the greatest respect for you. To be honest, I have no idea what an ideal judge is supposed to look like. Even though the Senora modeled our courts after later annos, and codified our laws after Columbia's, none of us have ever seen a real one of Sanka's wandering judges, and Columbia's code of law is but an excerpt from a book. What I will rather believe is that an ideal judge will be someone as determined to uphold justice as you are. But not everyone has your talents or your connections with Familia Bellone. You don't have to constantly fear for your life. No, you can casually grab a light meal with the Son of the Dawn. And earlier this morning, Judge Angelo received a letter sealed in a black envelope. Which Familia is behind this case? Does it make a difference as far as we're concerned? Do you still remember last month how Judge Starossi was dragged by his friends to chat in a car for an entire afternoon? He hasn't been able to lift his right hand since. Then there's Judge Borriello, the chubby, always jovial old lady. How long has it been since she came to work? You're right. In theory, we're supposed to represent that woman's will, but what is that even supposed to be? At least, I can't figure it out. Courage and persistence are great things to have, of course, but Judge Lavinia, please do not laugh at the wet clothes of us folk who stand beneath the eaves. After all, you have nothing to lose. Is that so? Perhaps the price I pay is the right to truly be just. Yeah, the sarcasm. Okay. I don't know why. When I was reading it, I didn't know what tone to give it, but yeah, it was very much sarcasm, obviously. I guess you could tell, yeah, by the italics, right? What is it? Yeah, it was only a family of 5, stuff like that. Everyone wants to be Batman, but not everyone has Wayne Corps to back them up. Oh, the phones here don't ring very often. They usually prefer to come settle things privately. Or should I say, they look to settle things with us privately. Hello? Got it. I'll be there right away. Your Honor, you know you don't have to take everything so seriously. I know. Should I bring back some macaroni for supper? We're going to a restaurant with pretty good reviews. Appreciate it. Macaroni? Okay. Oh, and here's where the level will come in, I guess. So this is, yeah, after operation. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I think that like there is a summary, right, of the story, the thing below it. So yeah. Alright, sorry, I had to drink some water. You don't know the kind of person he is, but I understand him. Don't you think we place too much faith in our ability to understand someone? Don't you think we're all too easily blinded by the illusions born of emotion and impulse? Salvatore, he deserves to step out of Colombia's dark alleyways. My sister, he is a Siracusan, and you know nothing about how he operates. You really think he could help us get rich? All he's gonna do is get himself burned, and we're gonna get caught in the middle. He uses his fist to protect himself, and then law and order to shackle his fist. Is that not enough for you? Get your head out of the clouds already. No, brother. Other Siracusans wear their scars and bloodstains like badges of honor. Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood. Okay, was that like a rehearsal thing? Put your idol voice up. I can't right now. I wish I could try. But yeah, I'm very congested right now, unfortunately. But if I'm able to, I'll try. So, Sora, how's my acting? Want me to give it to you straight? You bet I do. Absolutely terrible. Actually, you've got like 0 talent for this. I feel like I'm pretty emotionally invested though. Just being emotionally invested doesn't make you a good actor. But as far as the script is concerned, you're on the right track. At least you aren't flubbing out any of your lines. Good way to call me out, alright. How low are your expectations? What do you think, Croissant? Pretty darn good if you ask me. Only thing is, when you're expressing your dissatisfaction with your brother, you could dial the emotions back a notch. So try to get the point across some other way. I can give that a try in a moment. Oh, Croissant, since when were you an expert? Hey, don't go underestimating Gal who sits in on Sora's classes every week. Not like two someones who come and get without a word. Can go without a word. Hey, I never leave without saying anything. Not what I meant. But at least this proves we'll be able to find it for sure, right? Oh. Did stream disconnected? It seemed like... Okay, OBS just told me that stream disconnected for a few seconds. I'm assuming we're back. But yeah, I apologize if there was any... any buffering. Also, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you guys were able to read that. For a couple of seconds. Oh, it's good for a sec. Okay. Hopefully we're good now. But yeah, this is what was said in case you guys missed it. Let me drink a little bit of tea. Surprisingly, still warm. Nice. Didn't notice anything? Oh, weird. Maybe the delay made up for it or something. But yeah. Okay, we're back. Quite the unique performance. Huh? Oh, this guy. Excuse me, but are you... My name is... Bentonecillos? 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 Oh, I'm gonna struggle with that. I'm gonna need help with that, brother. Oh, hello, Ben something or another. Okay, alright, Exu. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Feel free to call me Ben. Sure thing, Ben. Okay, Ben. Well, there you go. Ben. Excuse me, Mr. Ben. If there is nothing you need from us, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. We're still in the middle of rehearsal. Of course there is. I'm currently watching the performance, am I not? I don't think someone who's walking around eating pizza counts as watching anything. Am I not allowed to watch the performance while enjoying pizza? Well, don't theaters usually have rules against that? That's a rule imposed on people by the theater, not by the play itself. Sounds more Greek than Italian to me. Oh, interesting. Dorms have a way of making people superficially conflate these things and hold them with the same degree of reverence, even erecting false pedestals upon which to elevate them. True reverence, however, is much harder to find. Huh? Would you like a bite, young lady? You betcha. Oh, here we go. The texture is awful. Wait, what? Oh, it's the cheapest street pizza you can find, after all. That said, their sauce is actually quite respectable. So you were watching our performance just now. What do you think of it? The key takeaway is that there are some differences between the methods of capturing and expressing emotions that you seem to be adept at, versus the demands of the opera. You're clearly used to standing in front of an audience, or should I say, you're so used to it that it makes it hard for you to stand on stage as an actor. That is not an indictment of your abilities, but is nevertheless a trial you must overcome. Ah. Wow, I didn't expect you to be a total pro at this. Yeah, giving some, good constructive criticism and everything. Nice. Socrates, just stop eating the pizza in the theater. Yeah, just come home, dude. Is that supposed to be? No, that's like a newspaper, right? I was like, does he have the pizza in his... Oh, excuse me. Does he have the pizza in his, like... inside his coat or something? What? Higher question, why are the things we made them? Alvarez for random philosophical questions. Yeah, just out of nowhere. Okay, let me drink some more water because my throat is getting a little congested. Think about it. You're the daughter of a wealthy Colombian magnate. He, Salvador, is a vagrant from Syracuse. He's different from all the other men you've ever met. He does not care about your status, but values you for who you are. He is more indolent than anyone else, yet also cleverer. He seems destined to become a don of the familia, setting off on a perilous road from which there is no turning back. All true Siracusans have a special bucket just for pizza. I believe it. Tell me, young lady, is there someone you could love? I wish I had a special pocket for pizza. Someone I could love. No, you are terrified. The more you love him, the more he terrifies you. You have no chance of keeping him. Your intuition tells you that you should escape, that he never belonged to you. You've told yourself countless times that he is just another passerby in the road of life, that even if he slips away, you can find innumerable others who are different, who are better. You know that if you chase after him, your life will become as a landship in an endless desert, unable to see your course. You don't even know if the decision you made is right or wrong. But despite all that, you still turn to your relatives and yell. Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood. Whoa. Oh. So that's the feeling I've been missing this whole time. Yet you already seem to understand it well, young lady. Huh. Sora story time? Let's give it another run through, XSA. Let me get a sip of water first. You ain't getting away that easy when Sora's on the house. I'll go fetch some drinks for y'all, and some grub while I'm at it. Mr. Ben, anything yet Huh? Where did he go? Alright. Ben just shows up eating pizza. Gives some very interesting, constructive criticism. Refuses to elaborate and just leaves. Alright. The police are finally here. Over here, ma'am. There you go. Well, yeah, she's not police, yeah. I'm not the police. I'm Lavinia, a municipal judge from Bolsini. Siracusa has no police, senor. What? No police? Are you a foreigner? In this country, they are the ones responsible for maintaining law and order on the streets. Who are they? I'm just vibing for some business discussions, so I don't quite understand. I'm talking about the mafiosi. You'd best steer clear of them. I know that much. Where's the scene of the crime? Take a look for yourself. Right there, behind the dumpster. 5 people. They couldn't have died more than a day ago. From their outfits, they seem to be from the same familia. Hold on. What's wrong, ma'am? I saw them. Just this morning. They attacked a public official earlier. I confronted them about it, but let them go. But why here of all places? And their leader isn't with them either. I always heard that Siracusa is a dangerous place. No, if this was a conflict between familia, they would have made sure to clean up the scene. This doesn't make any sense. For your own safety, act as if you never saw anything. I'll handle the rest here. Yes, ma'am. Damn it. I need to get out of this godforsaken place this instant. Dang. Just come on and do any piece of he thinks, and he gives you 15 minutes of constructive criticism. Welcome to Siracusa. We take backseating very seriously, you know? Fair enough. I think it is serious business. Also, give me a second again. Alright, sorry, had to blow my nose a bit. Oh. Signora Lavinia, I didn't expect you to call me first. What? I didn't expect you to ever call me. Okay. Dimitri, noticed any flamboyant hitmen around town recently? Huh. You would have to either be incredibly brave or incredibly stupid to stick your neck out these days. Do you need me to throw last month's crime reports in your face? I think there's been a little misunderstanding here. Just now, 5 bodies were found in a back alley in Viale or Orvieto. The scene wasn't cleaned up, which suggests it wasn't the work of one of the familia. And just this morning, I saw the same folks attacking a public official. Huh, now that's new and exciting. I don't care about the little power struggle between you people, but don't forget that our ironclad rule still stands. Settling aside recent developments, in ordinary times the fact still stands that Bolsini is run by Familia Bellone, and has a judge as principled as you. Pulling a stunt like this is tantamount to spitting in your faces. Nobody will dare to do something like this. Unless Unless they're Colombian. Is that what you wanted to say? It could be anyone who doesn't give two craps about the rules we've set. Just keep me posted if you learn anything. I don't recall having to answer to you, Your Honor. Oh, that was Lavinia, sorry. Yeah, just keep me posted if you learn anything. Is this not also tantamount to spitting in the face of Familia Bellone? Fine then, I'll tell Leon. Maybe he has enough spare time in his hands. First, attacks on government officials, now hitmen out of nowhere. Is there really a connection between these? There might be. Lapland, right? The humid air creeps inside. Lavinia's mind races with the details of the latest case as she makes her way back to the courthouse. She knows full well that looms overhead, but everyone here, including herself, takes it for granted. At the entrance to the courthouse, Lavinia looks over at her car and cannot help but let out a sigh. It has been splashed with paint and now stands out conspicuously amongst its neighbors. A simple gesture of malice. The sags used to make her feel at a loss of words, but now they trouble her no more than the continuous drizzle. Of course, there is still the cost of getting the car clean. Oh. Sorry. Be careful out there, Signora. The rain doesn't seem like it'll let up anytime soon. You might slip if you don't watch your step. Thanks for the reminder, but you don't seem to have an umbrella either. I'm not a fan. I rather enjoy the feeling of raindrops on my skin. Then I hope you also watch your step. Wow, Lapland out here singing in the rain. Better paint than a bomb. Well, yeah. At this point, I feel like, Oh, Bonnie. Why are you trying to provoke her? What makes you think that's what I'm doing? Oh, then you got me all figured out, huh? Forget I said anything. I was trying to provoke her, though. She had a familiar scent on her. One I hate. Suit yourself, but you're the one who wanted us to break into Familia Bellone, and I think this is just making us more suspicious. I need to know exactly what is happening in this city, and why they wanted to bring Texas back. So what do you reckon we do? Work our way from higher guns? Or way up from higher guns? Rise through the ranks until we become the Bellone's top hitman? Well, Gambino probably liked the sound of that at least. That's way too inefficient. You guys need some bargaining chips, isn't that right? So where is Gambino? Already on his way to the middleman, to catch in the bounty. Ha, look at that! Here in Siracusa, there's a lot better than you at climbing the ranks. I don't deny that. After spending too much time in Lungmen, I'm more shocked at how his place hasn't changed a bit. Not used to it at all anymore. Trust me, you'll get used to it again soon enough, just like Gambino. After all, you're a Siracusan. You really gotta let him plant his roots down here again? Why not? There is nothing stopping you either. Be loud and proud about it. I certainly wouldn't get in your way. The more I think about it, the less I understand. What exactly are you trying to accomplish? I'm just enjoying the rainy season. What, do you not like the rain? All I know is Gambino hates the rain. So what news did you get your hands on? Wanna find out? Sure, say I do. What will you have me do? You're in luck. I just happen to be in need for a driver. Of a driver, what the heck? Yeah, Uber time, Capone. Alright. Oh, wait a step, you don't have an umbrella either. It's not gonna be any more meta than that. Yeah, you don't. The artist didn't want to draw me with an umbrella, so and that's just the explanation. We're gonna come up with some in-universe explanation. I mean, to be fair, Lapland is the type to, just walk in the rain, in the middle of the rain, feeling all cool and, daunty. But yeah. Come on in, Signor Istigatore, sorry. Oh. Or is it Istigatore? Because it didn't have an H there. Yeah. Also, what happened here? Yeah, I came back alive, bartender. Your skills aren't half bad, but neither you, Gambino, nor that friend of yours who left for Lungmen 8 years ago, Capone, are good enough. Don't start talking like you got some cold crab, cub. You're just like the rumors said, completely clueless as to when you should and shouldn't press your luck. Is that not how the last Sicilians lost the favor of Signora Sicilia? Look at the ones today. What can they do now, except cling to their last pathetic scrap of victory? Oh, like instigator. Okay. I like how they allude Umbrella as family backing. Oh, okay. It's like a, not code, but like, yeah, I get you. Like an analogy for it. Did I read this? I don't know. I'm gonna read it again. Look at the ones today. What can they do now except cling to their last pathetic scrap of glory? Listen up, Campino. I don't give a crap what you and Capone came back to Siracusa to do, nor do I care who's backing you behind the scenes. All I care about is your ability and the kind of work you can do. So what do you think of our work then? You're not one of us, and you've got guts. Both are good. So you keep doing good work for me, and I pay you. The better you do, the more you get paid. Simple as that. You want to see Bellone? Once you've satisfied me, I'll arrange a meeting. I'm going to do such a good job that you'll regret it. You know, I don't hate the fact that you Sicilians ooze ruthlessness from your bones. That's something Syracusans could use more of these days. So, let's see you try. When the time comes, you'll realize that I never regret a thing. Huh. So Capone just gave up. Oh, okay. So hello there. The banquet is about to begin and people have been lining up early to wait outside the door. Oh, this guy. Welcome, Mr. Vito. I mean, I'm assuming he's the same asset. It's not like actually supposed to be the same person. But yeah, the lawyer from the Moinar quest. Yeah. And you are? Rubio, we met at the banquet last week. Oh, I remember now. Il secretario di sicurezza alimentare. Okay, so I'm assuming it's secretary, right? But yeah. Rubio, I do apologize for this porous mind of mine. Seeing as you're here, I'm sure tonight's meal is not to be missed. Hardly, good sir, but as we are expecting some rather esteemed guests tonight, I did put in a little extra effort. Food safety secretary. Okay. I thought it was like security or something like that, the middle one. But yeah, I was waiting for the translation. Nice. Seems to be a rivalry between Sicilia and Siracusa in the past. Yeah. I see. Over here, Beto. Beto or Beto? I don't know. I'll be right there. Now, if you'll excuse me. Like Beato? I don't know. Who was that? Rubio, Secretario de Sicurezza Alimentare, Food Security, yeah. What? He's actually a government official looking like that? I ignored him when I first came in because I thought he was just a doorman. Know that you're missing out on much. He might as well be a clown. Why do you say that? He's not from one of the Familia, and after a lifetime of struggling, the best position he could claw himself into, was the director of that no-name departamento. And after he landed the position, he went around kissing the asses of various familia until he somehow managed to bumble his way into some renown. Nowadays, his departamento pretty much caters all events in Volsini, large and small. The last way you said of it's closer? Okay. With your face on my purse mount. Doesn't care what he's standing in front of the door to greet the guest like that. I mean, you saw him. I see. That said though, there is a thing or two we could learn from his sorry mug. I wonder if he's actually pretty powerful. I must congratulate you, Rubio. Oh my, what might the occasion be? Working on the streets is that young master Leontuso will be attending the banquet tonight. The heir to Familia Bellone, the great celebrity by Caracci's side, has never attended a banquet like this before. This is your big break, isn't it? Signor Wallach, you must have been quite pleased with the batch of steaks I sent the other day. Otherwise, I'm sure you wouldn't be calling me just to joke around in such a matter. Things have changed, Rubio. I may be the boss of Familia Rosati in the city, and maybe a bit of a name for myself, made a bit of a name for myself, but there's still plenty of rules I must abide by. For example, I have to break the bread of fellowship with a guy like you. Your support is always appreciated. It's good that we all treat each other like family. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. If we have any issues, we settle them on the table. Western Sicilians are like all generation of Siracusas, but don't quote me in it. I think there was also a rivalry between Italy, mainland, and Sicily. Oh. Well, yeah, but related to the game, yeah. I wonder if they are all generations. Interesting. None of us enjoy spending all day fighting and killing each other. It's just a necessary born of circumstance, isn't that right? A necessity. Indeed, you work too hard these days, Signor Wallach. The Ministerio de Transporte is headed by a Bellone, and he normally keeps his distance from me. Not much I can do to him. But the Ministro de Comercio is a smart man, a good friend of mine. Naturally, he enjoys the Rosati's full support. The host of tonight's banquet, Caracci Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, is an unpredictable man, though. Even though he's got Bellone's little pup following him around, he manages to stay on decent terms with everyone. Rubio, food safety is very important, is it not? I do hope you are also a smart man. Of course. Historically, all of South Italy, including Sicily, was a different kingdom, and all of mainland Italy was a bunch of separate states and kingdoms. Ooh. Dang, I mean... Because when you think about it, right? Like, it's been so many years of history that, like, there's so many countries that have belonged to, like, multiple... not governments, was it? Like, empires and stuff like that, right? It's pretty wild. But yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because, like, especially Europe as a whole, like, only really, like, not recently, but, like some decades or, like, not even centuries ago, like, became what it is right now, right? In terms of territories and stuff like that. So that's interesting. But yeah, anyway, back to the game. Sicily, interesting. The VIP arrived just now. Excuse me, I must be off. See ya. That was Rubio, my bad. It's hard what they're both highlighted, because I don't know who is talking, you know? Oh, flashback. I know how strong you are, Senora Texas. Unfortunately, I'm not a man who enjoys resorting to violence. Using force is the least efficient method. So if you were expecting to leave Syracuse after making a few hits roll on my behalf, I'm afraid you'll be quite disappointed. Just tell me what I need to do. Caracci? Or Caracci? Bolsini's Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. He is responsible for the construction of the new nomadic city plate. He's also one of our men, and I need you to protect him. A government official? I know what you're going to say. The government is just the cloth draped over grey hall's round table. Every associate of every familia remembers Signora Cecilia's lament. There was once a time when we never took stock of the vases and cutlery sitting in our tablecloth. But right now, it's something we must pay close attention to. When the Colombians brought new things back with them, what disturbed me most was not their technology, but rather how they do things nothing like we do in Syracuse. They knew that Syracuse's officials were never going to turn their backs on the old guard of the Familia, so they never required those officials to defer them in public. All they needed was for them to turn a blind eye at just the right moment, or whenever it was convenient for them. And what can we do? Getting rid of those officials won't solve anything. Try to settle things with them directly? They're not stupid enough to keep the game away. Despite the not insignificant amount of power and influence we have here, there is nothing we can do about them. I believe that you, having spent a number of years living in Lungmen, should be more familiar with the way of doing things. To the point, I almost thought I was back in Lungmen. Huh. Well, here in Syracuse, few people even realize how big the shockwaves from the Colombian approach might end up being. You know, Senora Texas, when I really dove into the nitty-gritty of this approach, the better I understand it, the only thing I felt was admiration. The weapons they deploy are profits and negotiations, not violence and bloodshed. So you also studied their methods? Studied? No, I'll do better than them. And Karachi is my trump card. Recently, there's been a sudden outbreak of assassinations and government officials around the city. Though I haven't confirmed who's behind the attacks yet, I must assure the safety of Minister Karachi. He's an interesting man and prefers to talk over taking the car. Even though I have people protecting him in secret, I do not feel at ease. Sorry, I got some really bad cough, so I took some cough medicine real quick. Give me just one more second. All right, I think I'm good to go. Sorry about that, everyone. Hope you guys were able to take a bit of a break as well. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. That cough medicine is always very good. It's like a honey almost, so it feels really very nice. That's a good question, Godo. Sorry, I was muted. My bad. So I have two ways to mute myself. I can mute myself on OBS or on directly on my mic. So that's how I've been doing it recently. But yeah, if I forget either or, that might be the reason why you guys can hear me. But okay, I think I already read this. Yeah, I remember at ease I was like, oh, I'm about to cough. But yeah, I was really trying to hold it, but yeah, probably shouldn't do that, right? Because that's how it became so bad. But yeah, let us just continue. I said let us continue. Sorry. Now I've already given them a heads up. Go bring him over to banquet venue. Why so? Why the somber? Whoa. Oh, I thought that was going over my mouse. Why the somber sprite? The target is crossing the street right ahead. There should be at least 7 Fiosi covering him from the shadows. Seems like there won't be any major issues. Huh? Oh. Will you look at that? Didn't I just say something good was about to happen? Texas, care for some millefule? Famous last words. I was like, we're good to go, and then something got caught in my throat. So I was like, oh wait, never mind. Oh wow, it's timing. Okay, for that one I was struggling to find the mute button. Oh, we're almost done. Dang it! Like, we could have finished it. Cause in between I do want to do some rest, some little resting times, you know, between the readings. So yeah, we will just continue a little longer. Or if I had, you know, not coughed at that point. But yes, Silent Raindrops was the latest one. Oh, that's French. Yeah, it's French. I don't know what that means, but yeah. We just did, okay. So next is the honor, bro. I think it said like milk blue? Huh. You either are N or you aren't. Yeah, which one is Aren and which one is aren't, you know? You will never know. Or maybe you will, I don't know. Coffee versus green tea. Oh, I remember that video. It has distinctly French vibes, yeah. Yeah, that's totally what I meant to say. Type of the sir. It's okay. Yeah, it did seem like whatever the second thing was. It did seem like it was. Why am I skipping? It did seem like it was. Wait, what? Oh, I thought we had an. Oh. I thought we were still in the first level. After operation, let's see. Okay, here we are, right? Yeah. Where am I? Oh, you're finally awake. This is home? Dimitri, why are you here? Aren, press skip button plot. Why are you running? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Lavinia brought you back. According to the doctor, you passed out due to a combination of your injuries and fatigue. His injuries? Wait, what happened? Want an apple? Sure. Did we skip something? Right, it feels like we skipped something. But didn't I put in... Okay, so it says 1 is before operator. Oh! Wait, because it started the same way. It started the same way as the previous one, right? Well, after? Yeah. Okay, that's what got me confused. My bad. Whoops. well, now we know. Okay, so it is before. Okay, that threw me off. Yeah. Okay, thank you for confirmation that we were that this skip Koro. Texas, Salvador, Texas. What am I to think of you? Should I trust you? You are a Siracusan. They all say that violence and ambition runs in your veins. That you and your familia will devour this place. No, all of Colombia. Is the man I see before my eyes truly you? So refined, so outstanding. But I've also seen the way you throw a punch. The blood dripping between your fingers until your opponent is not able to utter even a single curse. Which is the real you, Salvadori? Might there come a day when you realize that your two sides are as oil and water? Might there come a day when the trail of blood in your... Wait. Well, that shouldn't happen during the whatchamacallit, during the presentation. Might there come a day when the trail of blood in your wake catches up to you? And when that day comes, what will you choose? When that day comes, will you remain by my side? Anyway, sorry about that. Chapter 2 already. Where is my classic? Arknights, Betrayal, and Backstabbing Hotspork. Well, I feel like that's what's about to happen, right? Based on what we saw before. So, yeah. A brilliant performance, Signorina. Without a doubt, you've surpassed my expectations yet again. Actually, it's all thanks to someone in the troupe called Mr. Ben. I will never have been able to adjust so quickly without his advice. Ben? I'm not sure we have anyone by the name at Teatro di Milano. Huh? He was really knowledgeable about the theater and gave me some extremely helpful pointers. So I figured he was an important person here. Sorry, no one comes to mind. That said, there are plenty of enthusiasts around town who are very well versed in plays. Perhaps he was one of them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. More importantly, I saw something in your resume that had me a bit curious. Would you mind clarifying something to me? Sure, ask away. You've been pursuing a pop idol career in Longman. We've been collaborating with that city more and more recently, but our acting industries have been at odds with each other due to their different backgrounds. But even with the caveat in mind, the clips from your auditions sent over by Monster Siren Records convince me that you have some musical talent. What this tells me though is that you have your singer sets on a lot more than just Longman. Your sights, did I say your sings? Yeah, your sights. What drives you to work so hard? Well, a lot of different reasons, I'd say. Can you explain this gap in your resume? It's from when I wasn't working, yeah. That's what she said, pretty much. But at the start, I didn't have anything complicated in mind. There was just someone I hoped to catch up to. Oh? It's just like in the script. Every time she gazed through the window or out the door or across the empty streets, her eyes made me feel like one day she would leave both of us and Longman behind. And when that day comes, what will you choose? Dang, we're getting a lot of development from Sora. I was not expecting that, actually. I was really not expecting it. Alright, let's catch up. Yeah, see that, because I saw in the little synopsis that it said something about Texas and Latin catch up. So I was like, why that didn't happen in the previous episode? What will they choose indeed? What's the hurry? Don't you think it's a miracle for the two of us to run into each other in Siracusa again? I'm busy right now. What a coincidence, so am I. Let me guess, your job is to protect this man? What are you... Some people really need to Some people really need to learn to read the room, don't you agree, Texas? Go protect the targets. I'll deal with her. Understood. Oh, damn. So, once... Oh, again? What? Okay, let me look that up. We haven't looked that up. Anything this episode. We need something to look it up. Oh yeah, it is like a... Oh, it's kinda... Well, not really. Also known by the names Napoleon in North America. Vanilla slice in the United Kingdom, and custard slice. So it's like a tiramisu, but not exactly. Not exactly like it. It's made of puff pastry instead of like cookies and stuff like that. So yeah, that's more or less what it is. I'll take a piece. Now that's more like it. So, Texas. Whoops. Now that we're in Syracuse, I should be calling you Selenia, right? I'd rather you didn't. Fine by me. Honestly, I find it easier that way too. Force of habit can sure be a scary thing, can't it? Living a leisure life in Longman, occasionally bumping into each other on Road Silent, maybe even going on some missions together. Makes me feel like my swords are gonna go rusty. This ever-familiar rain is what makes me feel alive. Swords rust in the rain. In Syracuse, the rain washes away the blood. Only people like you who walk around town with your swords out but no intention to use them need to worry about rust. Why are you here? It's simple, really. Because you are. Hey, Texas. How long has it been since you were last in Syracuse? Probably about 10 years now. 7 years and 5 months. For more than 7 years, the prodigal daughter of Mia, Texas, has not set foot in Syracuse. Did I say... What? Okay. I still remember how your grandfather sent you back here to serve as a hostage. You stayed... Yeah, hostage. You stayed with Familia Saluso for a while. Those days didn't last long, but we sure got along great, didn't we? If that's your idea of getting along. Even though you're a Colombian, you managed to win the acknowledgement of all the Syracuse's Familia. Even though it was truly a shame what happened at the end. If you ask me, you ought to stay a while this time, and take a good look around. I'm going back as soon as I finish my work here. Oh, going back, you say? Now that you mention it, there's something I've always been curious about, Texas. You betrayed the Texases and decided to become a lone wolf. You even abandoned everything the Texases left behind in Colombia. So why do you still go by the name Texas in Lungman? That's none of your business. Well then, I don't plan on staying in Syracuse. I will go back to Longman. There are people waiting for me there. Okay then, I'll help you. I don't need your help. Surely you don't think this is a fight you can take all on your own? Didn't you find some buddies over in Longman? Didn't your time on Road Silent teach you it's okay to rely on others? Syracuse is no place for tourists. If Road Silent ever plans to set up a branch office here, I would urge them to reconsider. But most of all, I can't trust you specifically. Ah, yes, trust. Texas, you know my family name, right? Saluso. That's right, and we Salusos don't place our bets lightly. You don't need to trust me, but you do need their backing, isn't that right? Or do you really intend to let the Belones drag you around by the leash? Yeah, right, I thought they were gonna throw hands as well. When Longman prefer torture... Wait, what? Torture? Oh. I'm like, what? Outstanding to promotion says, if we put all both operators together, we could probably take over Siracuse City overnight. Really? Wait, who is Augusta? Excuse me. Wolf? Wolf or... Well, I don't know. The E2 art look like a wolf, but I don't know if it's a wolf. Okay. Yeah. Oh, spread shooter. It's pretty cool. It's 5 star. Interesting. Huh. If they put all Rhode Island operators, I bet they can take over Longman. I mean, yeah, probably. If they all put themselves at work. Yeah. There you go. With a deafening boom, the sound of an explosion suddenly tore through the air from not too far away. The flash and flame effortlessly engulfed the government official by the name of Karachi. A car bomb? Oh, now that's a classic. Damn. Señor Ministro. The banquet venue is under attack. All nearby Familia associates, hurry and back us up. Damn it. Simultaneous attacks on two fronts? Now that's interesting. Who will have the guts to pull that off, Texas? Texas just went away. Yep, well, definitely will prefer pain to that. Show yourself. Oh, it's up there. I knew it. Oh, nice. What should I do if I want to go back to Longman? Ever since Texas took her first step back in the city, that question has always been on her mind. Going by her agreement with Zaru, the easiest way will be to obey Familia Felone's every command. But right now, Texas can already vaguely feel that. The events unfolding in the city are not so simple. Talk. Who sent you? You don't need to know. But she is not worried. She understands Siracusa well, and knows that there is no end to these things. She simply feels a twinge of happiness, one that even she never expected to feel, because no one will come to her aid in this fight. And after it's over, no one will ask her if she's hurt or drag her off to some party. For her, this emptiness has long since been second nature. So much so that even after leaving Longman for such a brief period of time, everything about that city already seems so distant and nostalgic. Out of my way. Don't stop me from going back home. Dang. But Texas, the more you want to go back, the more you'll have to cut your ties. It'll just make you sink deeper and deeper. What I want to know is, when you finally realize that you're completely covered in mud, what will you do then? What? Interesting. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the end of the story. I was like, that was fast. Good to see you again, Your Honor. Look at this dude. Oh, Dan Brown, you're here. Looks like I'm in luck. You asked your car used last week, didn't you? Nothing I can do about it. After all, it's my job to be hated. Don't worry, I'll get it nice and clean again for you. Why don't you take a look around while you wait? That's alright, I'll just wait here. Your Honor, I heard that the judges have it pretty good. They drive fancy cars, show up on TV, and even the major has to be extra polite around them. After all, they represent Senora Cecilia's will. I reckon I don't see any other judges like you, Senora Lavina, who get paint thrown in their car every other day. You're probably right. I don't know about the fancy cars or TV appearances, but I could sure use a membership card to your store right about now. Sorry, our humble little shop doesn't offer VIP services. You look like you're in a better mood than before, though. Did that one familia stop giving you trouble? All thanks to you, Your Honor. I ran into them in the street yesterday, and they all steered clear of me. Never thought there could be a judge as fair as you in Siracusa. Fair, huh? They're just scared of the people behind me, that's all. Lappy already reached the end, so she's hyped to see how her favorite streamer Texas reaches it. Pretty much, yeah. You say that, but even if you're backed by Familia Bellone, you still dole out punishment by to a familia as well, connected with the Bellones. In Siracusa, Senora Cecilia is justice itself. I don't know how many of the judges representing the interests of the old familia actually bother upholding any real justice. But deep down in my heart, I know you're the embodiment of justice. That isn't actually a compliment. Oh right, I almost forgot. You said earlier that you're having trouble sleeping. Did you go see a doctor? I did. The doctor said I didn't have anything wrong with me physically. Just some mental stress. Oh, is something troubling you? Troubling me? I wouldn't go that far. Honestly, this job is basically just a way for me to kill time. I'm not exactly rich, but I'm not desperate for cash either. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, Your Honor. I just don't know. How do you usually like to pass time? Huh? It's me. What? Karachi was... I understand. I'll be right there. Sorry then, bro. Let's chat some other time. As for your question just now, I'd recommend giving the theater a shot. I often head down to watch an opera if I have this time to spare. Dan Brown exits the store. He watches as the judge he deeply respects drives off into the rain, quickly disappearing from sight. She's always so busy, he thinks to himself, trying his rain-beaded gloves on his overalls. But nothing she does will end up mattering, will it? Or rather, the fact that she still holds on to hope is precisely the reason why she'll be disappointed again and again. Things weren't this complicated in the old days. He looks at the rain falling outside the store and suddenly remembers an afternoon many years ago. I hope it rains a little longer so I won't have to sweep out the garbage in the morning. Something troubling you? I'm Siracusano. Oh boy. Get down! Eek! Get out of the way, Rubio. Oh gee. Okay, I don't know who is fighting who here. Damn. Okay, he thought you were a pampered little princeling, but turns out you're pretty tough to deal with. Tch, there are no slouches. Stand back, Rubio. Damn. Clearly the one they're after. I know. Ugh. There's more of them over there too. Jeez. Out of my way. All the animations. Slippery. Huh. Nice little cut. Hey, there we go. What? Isn't that Penguin Logistics? Duh. Get down. Okay. Jeez. Another explosion? You dead, Gambino? Like I kicked the bucket so easily. Never expected the real master to show up here. Cut the crap. The mission's botched. Let's split up while we still can. Second, I thought it was Ruby. Yeah, Ruby just pulled out the moves. So clear, the friend of Leon hired the dudes, and now they're trying to assassinate Leon. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I remember from the first episode, for the first part of me. Lavinia conflicts so much. Moinar is like, I'm doing what I can, but it's not enough, and I can do anything. Well, in her case, all I do only works because of Pelones. I'm nothing myself. Dang. Most loyal friend in Syracuse. Yeah. Little much. Okay, give me one more second, everyone. I apologize for all the pauses. Okay, there we go. Had to blow my nose a bit. Sorry. Most loyal friend. Oh, I'm Siracusano. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think I remember those two. Is everyone gone now? You alright? I think so. You're wounded. Don't move. It's easy to bleed out. I've already called for backup. They'll be here soon. I'll be fine. But how many people would have known about today's banquet? Are you suggesting... You're right. Such a large-scale coordinated attack must have been planned for a while. My identity is public knowledge at this point, and it's not exactly hard to track me down. In any case, I'm glad you arrived in time. Karachi is dead. What did you say? Well, yeah, it was like right in the flames, right? From what they described. Jeez. What? Gotta be. Karachi is dead? A car bomb detonated right as he was walking by. Karachi and 3 bodyguards near him died instantly. Based on the wreckage at the scene, there was no point in even taking him to the hospital. I'm sorry. The people who attacked us were, without a doubt, same people who murdered Minister Karachi. What would their objective be? What? What happened? Why are you here? There are so many court cards here as well. You should have told me sooner than Belon invited her here. Oh, hello there. Selenia, Texas. As the first witness to the scene of Minister Karachi's murder, you are also a suspect. Now, I'm here to detain you. Any resistance will be treated as flouting the laws of Siracusa, and will be punished accordingly. Dang. Texas does not resist. She understands that what she sees in the judge's eyes. Moreover, to all officials and associates of the Familia, Minister Karachi's importance to Bolsinis is self-evident. I'm sorry. The attacks carried out on each of you will be investigated as part of the same investigation. I, Lavinia Falcone, swear upon my honor to find the identity of the murderer. This shall not go unpunished. You're not serious, are you? Of course I am. Alright. The string of events that just occurred makes Leon Tuso feel a bit fatigued. And right as this thought crosses his mind, his entire world starts to spin. Dang. Leon! The rain continues to fall with no signs of relenting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's why. That's why we picked up with Leon waking up. Like, hey, you're finally awake. In part 3. okay, guys. So it's a little hard to keep track of it when it's in this menu, because they all look the same. All the levels basically look the same. Also, holy crap, there are so many left. I don't know if we're gonna get through all this. Well, we'll get through as many as we can. But yeah, I haven't heard much of Infected or at all. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't heard about Infected in this story so far, right? So I don't know where they stand in that regard. Then when you turn your head slightly in for 1 millisecond, see explosion in periphery, and you're immediately accused of murder. Well, yeah. Only in Siracusa, I guess. Probably not only there, but okay, so this is... Yeah, this should be the continuation, right? Honestly, yeah, Free Healthcare does to a nomadic city. Seeing how there are no Rosalind branches, maybe it's better here. Yeah, probably, right? Because we haven't heard anything about it at all. So, I don't know. Where am I? Oh, you're finally awake. Okay, this is what we're ready for. This is home? Dmitri, why are you here? Lavinia brought you back. According to the doctor, you passed out due to a combination of your injuries and fatigue. Tuh. Want an apple? Sure. I knew you'd be hungry, so I already peeled it for you. Do you really need to? Come on, unpeel. The peel is good, It has the fibers and everything. The peel, the skin, yeah. Where's Lavinia? She left after delivering you to the guards. You should know by now that she's always been reluctant to set foot inside this mansion. Her coming here at your sake is already a miracle in itself. Karachi's death is not actually a bit of an issue. It's kind of an issue, And news of your injury is sure to get out. In the eyes of the other familia, the Belones have, in a heartbeat, gone from the clear front runner to a total mesh, both inside and out. Someone could show up at any moment to try to take a bite out of us. Did we keep any of the assailants alive long enough to get them to talk? Unfortunately, no. And we couldn't find any leads on their bodies either. I expected as much. Any idea who could be behind this? The Salusos always kept their cards to their chest, close to their chest, biding their time. For them, this is a prime opportunity. As for the Rosatis, they're probably victims too, since Wallach was with me when they attacked. I mean, that could be their argument, right? Their cover. It's like, oh no, but one of our own was with us, with you, so definitely got attacked as well. So you know, this is a cure to our empathy, maybe. Sorry, boss. The caught us slipping. Whoops. Still, Colombia's familia. Yep. Colombia's familia have never been a monolith. True, there's always the possibility of infighting among them. Besides, there are even more possibilities. They sure found themselves a nice opening. Mind pouring me some water? You bastard. Bargain out even more orders than usual when you're lying in bed. Here you go. Did you really pour me a cup of boiling water? Is it my fault your order wasn't specific enough? Alright, fine. I know this is how you express your dissatisfaction with me. What is it this time? It's about the arrangement with Texas. I can't agree to it. Lavinia is a righteous person who will never frame an innocent. She has her own ideas. That's not what I meant. She was supposed to be your sword. When the boss handed her over to you, that came with the assurance that she will not endanger the familia. You should have forged her into a razor-sharp blade, but now she's behind bars under Lavinia's watch. You seriously can't tell that she's looking out for familia's interest? I'll admit, holding on to Texas after today will only make things more precarious for you. That her surname has appeared once more in Siracusa draws far too much attention. In that sense, you have a point. From Lavinia's perspective, it is safer to have Texas in hand. But how is the rest of her familia supposed to see this? They'll start to think that Leon Tuso, the next don in the Familia Bellone, has gotten addicted to playing house on top of the tablecloth, that you've gone soft. That not only do you not know how to swing a knife, you got it taken away from you. The Bellones already lost the advantage. No matter who comes looking for trouble, we need to fight back tooth and nail. Leon, the development of Bolsini's new district is more than the humdrum business of Il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. It should be under Bellone control. Looks at his knife. Yeah, you have a point. Oh yeah. So that's what you really wanted to say to me. I also have my own plans, Dimitri. Let's hear them then. Alright, fratello. You are my trusted advisor. When he got attacked, I already had the feeling that things weren't adding up. And after hearing about Karachi's death, that became even more clear. You just asked me who I suspected could be behind this. I don't actually think it's a Saluso or a Rossetti. Why is that? The hitmen knew me all too well. They knew exactly how to hit our familia with speed and precision, while targeting me at the same time. Fratello's brother, okay. Not so fratello anymore. Okay, did I miss something? So they knew how familia while targeting me at the same time. So what you're saying is, I'm going to lock myself indoors for the next few days. I need to recover from my wounds. If people think we're fumbling in this array, then let them think that, until the true enemy shows their tail. So you let Lavinia take Texas on purpose? That's right. As for how she wants to play her hand, that's for her to decide. In the meantime, there will no doubt be a slew of attacks in our familia. Pay close attention to whoever's scheming behind the scenes. Understood. So, was that a good enough answer for you? Of course. Since you have a clear plan in mind, naturally I'll put you up into action. You are, after all, the boss here. That's what I want to hear. Dang. Alright. So Leon already hinted the suspects of an inside job. I wonder if he suspects the material. My plan is to do nothing. Yeah. Don't let me down, Dimitri. Well. Hello, Wallach. It's me. Oh, hello, Wallach. It's me. Leon, I heard you were injured. How are you doing? I'm fine. We need to talk about what happened earlier today. I'd imagine you probably have something to ask me too, about that name. Texas. Well, here we are. Also in a prison. We're just vibing in the jail cell. So, you were held up at the time. Who was holding you up? An old acquaintance. Awfully convenient for them to show up just then, don't you think? You're pretty used to being in this kind of situation, aren't you? Back in Longman, I'd sometimes let myself get interrogated like this. Longman, huh? Anyway, I'd have no reason to do anything like that. That's what they all say. To be honest though, I don't think you could have been the perpetrator, Salinia. I can't imagine it would have done you any good. Also, Leon contacted me beforehand and gave me a few reasons why I should trust you. So that's why you showed up at the venue where so many important figures were present. It was originally prepared as a stage for you by Familia Bellone. However, given the current circumstances, our best option is for me to keep you here. You're protecting Leon Tuso. I'm protecting you as well, Texas. Also, this may divert the attention of the other Familia. They will be speculating that Bellone's next move will be after getting hit like this. And those suspicions might loosen some of the feathers around my ankles. Are you really a judge? Well, you asked that. You seem to know a lot more about how the Familia operate. I am in fact a judge. But to be good at this job in Siracusa, you need to know how the mafiosi keep themselves alive, even better than they do. Even if I'd rather not know. You misunderstood me. It's not at all surprising that a law enforcement official will know a thing or two about the people you're enforcing it on. What I mean was that judges like you didn't exist back in the old Siracusa. Don't get the wrong idea, Salina, Texas. I didn't bring you here because you're so-called checks and balances among the Familia. Outsiders may interpret my stance as such, but I couldn't care less. You just arrived in the city, and you still don't understand how important Ministro Karachi really was. He was an outstanding person. He could have made the new city under construction something far better. It wasn't just another project to expand his business either. He wanted to make it possible for citizens to enjoy a new way of life. But he's dead now. And I will find his murderer and bring them to justice. They think they can dispose of the people who refuse to bend the knee one after another, as if they were puppets. But I will make them realize that they are not tossing away a broken doll. They are murdering living flesh and blood people. Dang. Alright, Lavinia? Oh, hello. So, Karachi's death had nothing to do with you? Right. And you didn't find out who the murderer was? Pretty much. And the task I gave you to investigate exactly why Bellone decided to bring back Texas? No leads there either? You never miss a beat, my dear father. And despite having accomplished nothing at all, you didn't even bother showing up when I called to convene a meeting. The traffic is pretty bad this time of year. Lapland, when I kicked you out of the house 7 years ago, you lost your right to call yourself a Saluso. Do you understand what that means? Of course I do. It means you won't show any mercy when you decide to dispose of a disobedient tool like me. You've always been so self-aware. You never have the slightest inclination to act accordingly. Do you really need me to personally deliver a little warning to the poor little judgy? Why would I feel I need to warn her? Now that the Princeling pup is hiding behind closed doors, everybody's gonna think that sharp-tongued like Judgy is a Bellone puppet. And with your personality, you aren't inclined to believe that the Bellones are as weak as they present. So wouldn't it be common sense to use the judge's well-being to test the waters? Seeing how you understand what to do, I want to see results. So you did nothing? Hell yeah, I didn't. Why, naturally. I never disobey your orders, assuming our interests align, that is. My dearest father. Damn. Oh, again. Salvatore, what are we to do now? Am I to thank you for freeing me from the clutches of my own blood relative? Am I to thank you for spilling blood so that the infected workers may have full stomachs? Oh, first mention of the infected. The man you killed was my father. No, I do not need a list of these crimes. I should think I know them better than you. The scars on our bodies are proof of his cruelty. The deaths of those laborers are proof of his exploitation. But still, despite it all, Salvatore, I truly thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving me and so many others. But the stench of blood lingering about you grows stronger and stronger. Let us be away from this place, Salvatore. There's the two of us. Take me somewhere where we will at last be able to find peace, alright? It might already be too late. Salvatore, it might already have been too late the day that you first set foot in Colombia, from when you first sharpened your blade. You say this was all destined? That it couldn't have been avoided? This judge is well-being. Is she about to commit a crime? Oh, she might go and commit a crime. You don't think you would? You don't think she would? I can't help but think, if I were in Viviane's place, would I be able to forgive Salvatore? Even if what he did could be forgiven, the grudge will follow the both of them for the rest of their lives. Exactly right, Signorina. Huh? That the two of them were able to get together in the end is, of course, artistic license. In fact, the real Salvatore did not elope with Viviana. Also, despite the fact that Viviana's father was indeed as callous as he was wealthy, he took good care of his family, particularly Viviana, whom he doted on like a diamond in the palm of his hand. Oh. Very rarely is someone pure evil, don't you think? Therefore, even if the perpetrator was someone you loved dearly, even if you were aware of your father's despicable acts, something like what he did is not so easily forgotten. Signora Viviana ultimately chose to leave him and move to the new city, where she met someone who truly loved her and thus began a new life. But until her last breath, she never forgot the man named Salvatore. So in a sense, this story can be seen as vicariously helping her dream come true. Did you know Miss Viviana well? I suppose you could say that. My name is Katerina. You're quite a lovely young actress. Are you new here? I swing by frequently, but I've never seen your face before. I am. My name is Aren. I came from Lungmen. Lungmen. How fascinating. I've heard of many actors who went to Lungmen to develop their careers, but rarely the other way around. Sometimes there's value in bucking the trend. Too true. So, Miss Katerina, do you know what happened to the actual Miss Viviana? Shana's theatrical story versus Shana's real backstory moment. True. No man, that story was great. Viviana, huh? She never forgot Salvatore. Maybe that's why her son chose a similar path. He became a wise guy and gradually rose to become the don of a certain familia. A familia that would eventually go on to clash against Salvatore himself. Fortunately, Viviana came forward and prevented the two rivals from becoming mortal enemies. And eventually, they even became allies. Wait, are you talking about the Rossetti family from the script? That's right. Have you already read through the entire thing? Yes, I also wanted to learn as much as I could about the Texas family story, for some personal reasons. So what do you think of the story? There are a few bits I can't make sense of. Oh, for example? For example, Salvatore's granddaughter. Sora, the stylist wants you to take a look at the design of your costume. Okay, I'll be right there. Sorry, but I have to go. I don't mind. We'll have another chance to talk. Sora, take your time. We can always chat at our leisure some other day. Okay, that's great. Salvatore's granddaughter. Huh. The daughter? Maybe. The person who approaches Sora seems to know everything about theatrics and Siracusano's story. That's a good point, yeah. You're wasting time at the theater again, boss. How many times do I have to tell you, Wallach? It's not a waste of time. You pushed most of your work onto me so you could write a crappy play? Is that the boss of a me I should be doing? And you even gave yourself a pseudonym? Do you have a problem with it? Of course not. You're none other than Giovanna Rosati, our beloved Donna. I know you're dissatisfied with me, but... Is there really anything in the city worth worrying over? Before, no. Now, yes. Karachi is dead. Oh. But Karachi was originally just an ordinary man, elevated by the familia to keep each other in check. All his death proves is that Bellone was not capable enough. Nothing more. And someone greatly resembling Selena appeared at Leontuso's side. Say that again? Texas. Selena, Texas. Well, I don't recall you being the sort of man who liked to crack jokes. And you should also know that I hate people who joke about Texas more than anything else. So you can tell I'm not joking. I have no idea how Bellone managed to find her, but she had those unmistakable eyes and hair. Exactly like the one in your photo. So she didn't die. And she's with Leontuso now. She will never have survived the liquidation if not for a certain familia protecting her. The logical conclusion is that Bellone saved her back then. Looks like we're going to need to have a little chat. Giovanna, this clearly is a trap. Wallach. My apologies, boss. It's not so much a trap as an entire conspiracy. Think bigger. If they really were the ones who saved her back then, what good does it do to me to drop by and express my gratitude? Make preparations. Business discussions are over. I'm paying Bolsini a visit. Understood. I'll make the arrangements. Alas, it seems that the new script will have to go on the back burner for a while. Boss, I'm sure you're aware that Karachi's death presents an excellent opportunity for us. But you still seem hung up on the Texas name. If this keeps up, the Rosaris won't have a future. Oh. Interesting. So, what was that? Dang. Again, it's hard to tell them apart. I think it's... yeah, it was 2, right? So now we need to start 3. Give me just a second, though. Interesting that they don't call Wallach to talk while the actual boss is Aren. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if her identity is a little more secretive or something. Mayhaps. Oh, that's the city goes. It's about Texas grandpa. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like she could still be a daughter because we don't really know how old she is, right? But obviously she's older than Sora. I don't know. I mean, all the other bosses seem to be fairly old, right? Good, of a decent age. So I feel like it could be. Okay, give me one more second. Yeah, the Bellones were leading the race, but then one accident later, everything falls down. Now Bellones calling family number 3, to pieces Alex spoke family number 2, Laplander still AFK. Yeah, still AFK. I like that. Alright, let us begin. Oh, now these guys are here. Oh, this dress looks absolutely stunning. You don't say that again. Sora's gonna look mighty fine in it. If someone told me about this earlier, I would have signed up myself. No way, no how. You don't know the first thing about acting. I can just act like I always do. And there's acting no role for us. There ain't no acting role for a Sanka in Siracusa either. Says who? I heard that there was a Sanka with Senora Cecilia. Huh? Oh, is that that's supposed to be the father? Senora Sally, our boss is inviting you over for dinner. But she's on her way to rehearsal right now. Bafan culo. Bafan what? Bafan, that sounded like a swear word, I don't know. And her boss wants to have a word with Senora Sally here. Being a little late won't make a difference, will it? I'll go get the director. The director? I might have carried away water for him in the past, but these days... please don't. The hell are you playing nice with them for? Fanchov? Wait, what? Did I read something wrong? Fanchov? Oh, okay. I see. You shall feel honored that our boss wants to see you. If you don't want to get messed up, behave yourself and come with us. Wait, the boss didn't say we could. You still don't understand what the boss is getting at? We were all scared of Belones before. But now that they're out of the picture, and the bigwigs are about to shuffle the deck again, we'll never get a better chance. Huh, alright. Let's go, brothers. Time to clean the strips of these eyesores. Protect Senora Sally. Oh, jeez. So we're getting some fighting. The heck's happening? Exu? Huh? Where does he go? Fernando Bastille is under Belones, yeah. She already rushed out. Let's back her up. Ugh. Dang. Huh, and you call yourself a bodyguard? Oh. Right this way, Senora. I know. Oh, dang. Huh? You people are... Who the hell are you? Let's go, Exu. Catch me if you can. Together. Nice. Don't mess with us. Let's split. Rubber bullets time. Your name's Sally, right? You okay? Do you know what you've done? You didn't save me at all. You're just making things worse. They're not going to let this go. So how do you plan to get out of that mess? By gritting my teeth. Huh? But they were gonna hurt you. I can deal with injuries. Did you really think they were going to kidnap me? They're just trying to cause trouble. Shouldn't you at least call for help when stuff like this happens? What's the point? Nobody's going to intervene in a struggle between familia. What about the Judge Lavinia lady? She seemed like a pretty decent person to me. She's indeed a very good judge, but there's nothing she can do in these situations. Besides, even if I never make it out of the park, how many people will know that I disappeared because of the conflict between those mafiosi? So, you're going to put up with it? How else are we supposed to live our lives? This is how it's always been. Find a place to hide, wait until the dust settles, and then follow the victorious side out. That's all I can do. But why does it have to be like that? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to blame you, but to be honest, this is the first time in my life I've never known what it feels like to be protected. That familia isn't even particularly influential. The director should be able to help me smooth things over. But just as a friendly word of advice, if you want to stay alive in Siracusa, please try to avoid that kind of stuff in the future. Especially considering what's about to happen. What's about to happen? Have you not seen the news at all? Karachi, Ministro de Lavori Pubblici is dead. Yeah, I saw that. Assassinated, looks like. I feel so bad for him. Since you all seem nice enough, I'll tell you a little more about him. I have to deal with a mafiosi pretty regularly, so I've heard a thing or two from them. The person who murdered him hasn't been found yet, and the young master of Familia Bellone was also attacked at the same time. Huh? Bellone? That's right. The Bellones were poised to stand heads and shoulders above the other Familia, but it seems like someone has been plotting against them for a while now. Many Familia that had previously given up are now starting to move again, little by little. Did you hear any of them mention the name Texas? Texas? There's not a single person in Siracusa who doesn't know that name, but usually in the context of the last Texas or something along those lines. Really? You're a strange one, you know that. It's obviously all made up. How could there possibly be a Texas still alive out there? But, alright, you have a point. In any case, you should already know that our troop has some connections to Familia Bellone through the director. Just as those people were saying, in the past everyone wanted to get on his good side, but now you all saw what happened. Do all of Siracusa Familia go around doing whatever the hell they want like that? Remember what I'm about to tell you. If you want to survive in Siracusa, you either need to join a Familia or stay as far away as them as possible. Then you need to delude yourself into believing that as long as you stay away from them, you won't get sucked into any trouble. Alright, I shall be back to the theater now. Right. Alright, well, you're welcome. Oh, what? What now? Someone's been tied up over here. Who? What? We're changing scene? Oh yeah. Assuming nothing out of the ordinary here happened. Someone ought to have found the poor fella by now. I don't get it, man. Why go through all that trouble keeping him alive just to let him go? What's so special about that guy anyway? What it proves is that shady bartender wanted him to be found. As for why, it's usually a trap. What a sinister fella. You say that now, but if he ends up winning, we're gonna be calling him a genius. What's so funny? I just remember how we used to argue like this back when we were kids. Never would have imagined that after all these years, and after all of life's twists and turns, two of us will still be out here, fighting for our lives. That's fate for you. Never know where it's gonna take you. Huh, ain't that the truth? You need to delude yourself into believing that. She's delusional as hell. She has her delusions, yeah. Who could have announced something like that could happen in Longman? Wait, what? Why did I give it that voice? Blah, 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 blah. Yes. And that after all that would still come back to Siracusa. Camino, if and I mean if Lapland has really decided to leave us alone and let us fend for ourselves, will you still stay in Siracusa? What, do you miss Longman that bad? Forget it. Not like you'd ever understand anyway. Let's talk about something more practical. You really plan on switching employers? Looking at the news, the guy who we tried to off today was Don Bellone's son. Seems like someone really important died at the same time. Which sounds to me an awful lot like some unknown familia has been using us as their weapon. Might as well go make that relationship formal then. Better than taking in odd jobs and begging for scraps. That's right, as soon as you're back in Siracusa, you participated in an attempted assassination of one of the Dodici sons. You two sure have grown. Guess the good old days are over. Lapland. Oh, okay. Oh, today's breakfast is looking pretty good. Pay for your own. Ah, is that any way to treat your boss? So, what have you been up to all this time? I went to say hi to the folks and got to enjoy some sorely missed family time. Simple as that. Heh, what a relief that this despicable old mug back home is just as punchable as it's always been. You with the familia? Oh, did I ever mention it? My last name is Saluso. Saluso? You're a Saluso? Capone, do you know what the thing I hate the third most is? The third most? Capone feels a chill course through his body, but the sensation is so fleeting that he has to wonder if it was his imagination. When people start wailing and moaning once they hear the name of my familia. Ah, come to think of it, the way you do things does remind me of that one familia. What about the other two things? If I'm gonna die, I might as well die knowing. Seems like you picked up on how to get along with me. Actually, I just came up with that line on the spot. Tja. I'm a Saluso. You what? Alright, talk to me. So why the two of you decided to do a hit on Familia Bellone? This guy. Come in. Sorry for bothering you, Senor Secretario. Oh no, Your Honor, the pleasure is mine. Your office is quite impressive. I frequently have distinguished guests here, and this is a sort of the decor they prefer, so I figured I'd go along with it. So, did you need me for something? I wanted to talk to you about Karashi's death. I believe I already made a statement about that. I know. But I wanted to have a chat with you for more personal reasons. Oh, right. I heard you swore you'd find Karachi's murderer and bring them to justice. Good, good. Young folks ought to have that kind of drive. So, have you made any progress? Unfortunately, not yet. Sorry to hear that. I hear you're always being in good terms with him personally, so... That's true. Karachi was greatly concerned with the citizenry well-beings. The citizens' well-being. Things such as food, water, and sanitation. But I don't think there's anything I can do to assist you. I never actually mingled my way into his innermost circle. So while I'd love to help, there's nothing I can do. Anything you can give me is fine. A place you think is suspicious, or anyone in the government I should keep an eye on. You're asking too much. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your Honor, several other Ministri dei Lavori Pubblici died before Karachi. Do you remember them? 7, maybe 8. The people in those positions were just puppets. Each familia was trying to push their own people up there. Pedal. But in the end, they were all taken out by other familia. When it came to a position as important as Il Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, though, I'll be blunt here. It was clear as day why the familia filled the position with a man as spotless as Karachi, instead of installing one of their cronies. For one simple reason. If the killing continued, the construction of the city will grind to a halt. If our people can't get in, then we'll at least make sure yours can't either. That is why Karachi occupied the seat. Make no mistake, he had close ties with the Belones. The Don's son even sat beside him as his secretary. But in one way or another, he was just as close with any other familia. There's an ancient Yan saying to the effect of, "He who walks along the river inevitably finds his shoes wet." Yes, I have always trusted in Karachi's integrity, but so what? Others did not see it that way. Okay. He's just a neutral guy because they try to kill new ones every week. Oh, whoops. Skip that. The way Siracusans think, you either choose to be one familia's pets or you choose to be another's. In other words, Karachi's death was inevitable. He wasn't part of any of Familia's visions of the future. Do you think he was obviously oblivious to that fact? In the end, it doesn't matter whether he dies today, a month ago, or a month from now. You know how much hard work he put in. And what did he get for it in the end? Actually, let's assume he was as selfless a person as you say. What did the people he worked hard for, whom he so eloquently claimed as his dear citizens, give him in the end? Your Honor, I've also heard a great many rumors about you. You undeniably have a fair number of accomplishments under your belt. But among them, how many were due solely to your own hard work? Were due solely to your... Okay. And how many were influenced by the people behind your back? You already know their answer, don't you? You. If I may be frank, Your Honor, are you really not here to test me on behalf of Bellone? That is not my intention, I swear. I'd prefer if it were. Then please heed the words of caution, Your Honor. Let those who have died stay dead. We already have too much to worry about without overly concerning ourselves with the deceased. And this is the attitude of someone who was in good terms with him? If you want to have a slightly longer lease on life in Bolsini's government, I suggest you learn this lesson well. Oh, hello, sweetheart. I'm still at work right now. Are you ready to go? Alright. I'll get ready to head over then. Okay. That was my daughter. Now, a newly opened restaurant has invited me to inspect their ingredients tonight. We'll have to set aside our discussion for later. Alright. Please let Master Leontuso know that he's welcome to talk to me if he's interested in the gourmet experience. I'll remember to pass it on. Now then, please see yourself out. Whenever she goes to go on again, boy, she tells her not to take that, it's too hard. Yeah, they're really putting that pressure on her. Speaking of Sai, yeah. Sai. What did you say? You found someone unconscious and tied up? The leader of the bunch that attacked the restaurant? Understood. I'll be there right away. Dang. I'm telling you, the two of us just happened to be involved in that hit. We don't know anything. As for the guy who handed out the orders, we don't know which family he belongs to, but he sure was generous with the cash. We were clearly looking for hitmen with murky backgrounds like you two, so when you die, there'd be no trail back to who hired you. You might think you ran into them by chance, but it wouldn't surprise me if they had their eyes on you a long time ago. I'm not saying they didn't. So, you want to take a crack at who your employer is? You want me to take a crack, I guess? Want to take a crack at who your employer is? Okay. Probably the Rosantis or the Salusos of the Dodici who have been fighting over the city all the time, and with the Belones out of the picture. They're the only two familia with enough power left. Right. I'm sure most people will think the same. But now you know the Salusos were never planning anything like that. That just leaves the Rosaris? One more. What do you mean? Remember those poor suckers you took out early on? They were originally targeting people from Il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. The Belone's son's been working there, so another way of putting this is that the folks you dealt with were trying to get in Belone's way. So what you're saying is, we helped the Belones put down a threat, but then turn right around and hit them even harder? So what? We see Familia doing that kind of power joking stuff every day. Dad, he's got a point. The first hit we made might have been on some unlucky short-sighted bastards. But don't forget, you were specifically sent to shut them up. Wait, are you serious? Are you suggesting there's a double agent inside the Belones? Just another possibility. But hey, that's what makes things interesting. Let's assume that's true and do a little thorough experiment here. A little thought experiment. Why did I say thorough? Karachi, Il Ministerio dei Lavori Pubblici is dead, and before that, several more people in the Ministerio were killed. Naturally, most people are going to see those things as connected, especially that poor judge. But the perpetrator who carried out the hit has already been silenced, and she can't find their leader either. She's at a complete loss, so what does she do next? If only some kind of clue would appear. And what do you know? Isn't that assassin you dumped out there the best possible lead? So that's why they waited until now to throw that guy out. It does make sense when you put it that way. Then they set up a little ambush and made sure the judge has an accident. Kaboom! Lapla stretches out her hands and falls back into the sofa as if knocked back by the blast. Okay, it was a louder kaboom, I guess, as she said. Like to think there's so much conspiracy that nobody knows who is behind what anymore, not even the perpetrators. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it's feeling right now. in many ways. Everyone's gonna get pulled in. Yeah, because when they were getting attacked, and I was saying like, oh, these guys are here, these guys are also here, these guys are like, I kept thinking like, oh, these guys have to be behind it, and then they were also like fighting alongside the, the people who were getting attacked. So I was getting very confused. But yeah, okay, so I mean, if that's a concept, that'll be interesting. Ah, what a great idea! It's so great that even if this is all bullcrap, I want to make it a reality. So let me get this straight. You two are saying that the Belones are putting on a whole damn opera? It's definitely possible. After all, nobody understands the Belones better than themselves. I don't buy it. These are the Familia's plans for the future we're talking about. There ain't a single wise guy in all of Siracusa who'd attack his own familia at a time like this. Well... Gambino, you should have realized by now that kind of blind confidence is what brought us down to this... brought down the Sicilians, yeah. But I gotta say, I think I agree with you this time. Aha! Then maybe they're putting on this show to feign weakness. So everyone thinks they're vulnerable but they were already in the cusp of victory. Do you seriously think that the Belones just decided to give up on a city that was right at their fingertips? Just to turn this whole place upside down? Are they crazy or something? Who knows? There are more lunatics walking this land than you might think. But I guess our merry meantime needs to wrap up. I hope you have a jolly old time out there. You stop by just to say hello? What, are you that eager to be my henchman? I wouldn't say it's high on my priorities, but at least they'll tell us which side you're on. Last thing I want is to end up fighting against you without realizing and dying without knowing what hit me. Me, naturally, I'll always be Texas' most loyal supporter. Presidents are the more wolf-looking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, well, from the context. I feel like someone's covering new crazy build RPG and I just wanted to let it happen. We're gonna build Barbara DPS today. Yeah, we'll have to watch Lapland streams. It will just be pure chaos, like actual chaos. Full unironic chaotic energy. Is everyone in position for the ambush? Yes. You seem like you want to say something. I was just thinking, I feel bad for Senora Lavinia. Whatever the case may be, she's a friend to the Familia. If only the one she befriended wasn't Leon, the next Don of Familia Belloni. Look, I don't want to be the villain either. So she wants to play her little game of justice, sure that we can allow to an extent. But she thinks she has the backing of one of the bosses. What she's done over the years has had a larger and larger impact on Leon. No, on our entire Familia. The Bellonis don't need softness like that. She must be made crystal clear at this fact, and so must Leon. Otherwise, we'll never be able to seize ultimate victory from the chaos that's about to ensue. But your master, he... I know many of you are still conflicted about this. I will assume full responsibility for whatever happens. When Leon eventually comes asking for you to blame, I won't get any of you involved. So what is his plan? Oh, Lapland in the darkness. Or Lapland, what? Texas. Selenia, I need you to stay. I need to send you to stay in Syracuse for a while. You have to go. The Colombian Familia changed into opulent attire, took up residence in luxurious mansions, and stepped into the so-called upper class, thinking they had clearly delineated a boundary between them and Syracuse. Syracuse is barbaric, while we are not. They spoke those words, thinking themselves superior to our homeland. Your father has been captured by this line of thinking too. As for you, I need you to see for yourself. See the palace we come from. See if we're any different from them. Who's there? Oh, Lapland, what the heck? I brought you some chocolate. Want some? I see prison security in Syracuse is as shoddy as ever. You know, they call this one impregnable, at least comparable to other cities. Texas lets out a tiny sigh and takes a bite out of the chocolate in Lapland's hand. It's her least favorite flavor. And here I thought you'd be chasing me out instead. That takes a lot more effort than just ignoring you. So long as you don't get in my way, do whatever you want. Aw, I'm almost moved to tears here, Texas. Even you're gradually figuring out how to get along with me. I never get in other people's way. I'd much rather clear the fog for them, so they can better see where they're going. How much do the Salusos know? No more than you do. The Bellonis were pretty much a shoe-in to win, but to keep the Rosatis down, they even brought you back from Longman, as a precautionary measure of sorts. But right at the critical moment, yesterday's assassination took place. It's so blatant that people can't help but think it had to be intentional. Is the perpetrator even trying to stay hidden? So what about you? Planning to sit on this cell, reminiscing about every little thing that happened in Longmen until that judge lets you out? Weren't you in a hurry to get back there? If you consider the wait as just another leg of your journey home, then I can be pretty patient. But what if the judge is in danger? Oh. As part of the read, so I left the key in after that for some time. Alright, Goto, thank you. Thank you for joining all this time. And yeah, hope you enjoy your AFK time. Your lurk, I mean. Where is he? Has he woken up yet? Just wanna wait here. I'm good at waiting, yeah. She's a patient Texas. Good to see you here, Your Honor. We've already taken full control of the scene. The suspect is still unconscious, but he was tied up and stuffed into a trash can over by the corner. Into a trash can? Gee. We've already notified the hospital. Who found them? A group of actors from Compania del Alba. They already left because they had a rehearsal to get to. Generally can tell if Lapland hits Texas or if it's a Sundere thing. Okay, till the chapter ends, gotcha. Yeah, I think it's meant to be, you know, like a complex thing, I guess, if that makes sense. Companion de la Bernardo's people? He really is cursed with bad luck. Your Honor, the people murdered in this witness elimination case you reported last time were this person's accomplices, right? Yes, but we couldn't find anything on them to identify them with. But why will their leader show up there in such a sorry state then? Want me to try waking him up? Please do. I mean, should we be doing that? Stop struggling. We already have you restrained. Lavinia. Do you understand the situation you're in? Who tied you up and dumped you here? Do you really need to ask, Judge? Answer my question, murderer. Maybe I can invoke Article 14 of the Penal Code to remain silent under informal investigations. You're pretty familiar with the law. What, are you gonna use Article 132, the right of special dispensation, on me, Judge? Just who are you? You're average everyday murderer. I remember now. I've seen you before. Last night at the restaurant, no? You rescued the hapless clerk from Il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. It was 3 years ago at a legal forum. Judge Bortolotti from the city of Sorrento gave a particularly outstanding speech. Signor, I was deeply impressed by your report. Well, I just kill people for a living now. It's an easy life. What you're talking about, I can barely even remember anymore. This isn't who you are. Stop acting so self-righteous, Lavinia. You think you understand me? Just from a fantasy failed report at the window dressing legal forum? You can't hide through passion. That's what you said back then. Right, along with all other naive, idealistic nonsense I raffled off. All young people are like that, thinking they can change the world all on their own. I just happened to wake up sooner than you, Lavinia. You said we should all strive to find the common line that can protect anyone. Yes, here's an example. Join the familia, listen to the boss, and kill anyone who gets in your way. Judge Bortolotti, I can help you. Ha! Help me? Oh, that's right. You have the great and powerful Bellones backing you. Your honor and dignity will stay untarnished. You won't get shamed down or beaten up for a moment of naivety. You won't come home to the side of your house going up in smoke along with your family. You don't know a damn thing, just Lavinia. You have no idea how weighty the code you hold in your hand is, and how easily it can destroy your life. And luckily for you, you'll never have a chance to find out. Wait, what? Watch out, Lavinia! What? Dang. We need to get out of here now. Texas? They've sent a ton of people. Come with me. Well, gee, perfect timing. I think a person who took inspiration from becoming what you fight. What a blood mentality. Yeah, there's a lot of stories like that. I mean, fiction and also, yeah, real stories like that. And it's, yeah. It's pretty heartbreaking. Never meet your idols. Same as you, but without the support. Now you see what happened to you if you didn't have it. Well, yeah, yeah, there you go. That's what he said. I read another one to out. I'm still late. Oh, alright. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back, everyone. Might take a little longer than usual because, you know, I'm trying to decongest myself all the time. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to make more progress. Alright, I'm back, everyone. How you guys do? Do you get some snacks? Something to drink? Even just stretching a bit. Actually, let me stretch a bit. I didn't really stretch when I was standing. Oh man, there we go. Just okay, invited her to have a grab, just like in her monologues too. When fighting is done, there won't be anyone asking from Care inviting me to parties. Ah. Yeah. Okay. So that's what that's pretty much what went down at the end. So where were we? Situation. Yeah, I think that was. Yeah. That this is the one that we read, right? We're in the middle of the street, and I think that was the latest one, because that's when they found the body, right? Man, I wish it will place you. The one that you just read, it will place you on that one. But it was the second one of 3, right? Wait, what? Oh no, it was the first one. Okay, it was the second one of 3. I think. Also, I forgot to take down my BRB screen. My BRB thing, I mean. There you go. It is 3-2. Okay, I was about to click on 4-1. But yeah. No, this is 3. This is 3-2, right? Yeah. Why is she here? It's Texas. We've already lost a lot of our men. So, we shouldn't have let Lavinia talk to that piece of trash for so long. Forget it. After seeing her colleague fall to order to depravity, that woman's spirit is done for. As long as we can snuff out Leon's childlessness, it doesn't matter how we do it. Call our people back. We're leaving. So he's supposedly trying to make the familia stronger? By attacking them, which is kinda wild, but they turn around and left. Oh wow, well that was easy. He's already dead. Took an arrow straight through the heart. Damn. Thank you. If not for you all, I have been the one to die here. Close your eyes, murderer. Oh. What's this? A notebook? A Siracusan judge's license. He was keeping it in his breast pocket. Its corner has been chipped, and it's written here that the holder was disbarred 3 years ago from malfeasance. Malfeasance, huh? Malfeasance. Could they really not come up with a better excuse? Are you alright? I think I should be asking you how you got out of prison. Trade secret. Fair enough. I don't have the energy to pursue that either right now. You need to rest. I can't do that just yet. This trail has gone cold. I need another lead. Jan has a saying, haste makes waste. Of course, I know that. But time is a luxury I can't afford anymore. Was Karachi important to you? No. I only ever met him a few times. After all, I am a judge, and our roles could hardly be further apart, I mean. But as resident of Volsini can tell you, he was an extremely vigorous man, smoothly navigating his relationship with the familia. He dedicated all this time and energy to the construction of the new city area, trying everything at his disposal to give the people a safer place to live. By investigating his death, I've come to better understand his life. Carefully, delicately, as if walking on thin ice, he will desperately rack his brain to produce anything of value that could be exchanged for a little more breathing room to carry out his work. For example, building more schools and hospitals far away from the turf fought over by the familia. I'm not sure how I should think of him. Maybe he was just a decent man with the slightest bit of a conscience. But the fates of decent people in Siracusa are already sealed. Just like this man, a hitman carrying a judge's license. Siracusa has proper law schools. They use textbooks published in Colombia. After graduating, students aren't restricted to working in social Siracusa law firms and institutions. They also gain accreditation in Colombia. Nowadays, our exchanges with lungmen are becoming more and more frequent. Maybe with enough time, even Great Yan will come to recognize our certifications. Sounds good. It is. Of course it's good. But none of that makes any difference. My alma mater once invited me to deliver back to deliver a speech to my juniors, to give them some confidence. So I went. When I got up on that stage, I wanted to tell them to believe in what they had learned, but I just couldn't do it. In Syracuse, law works because of the existence of a single person, not because it's based on any sort of universally recognized fairness. In a sense, it's even more absurd than complete lawlessness. More incredibly, even after almost 6 years, the Syracusans have gotten so close at living in this environment, so used to living in this environment, that nobody dares to question it now. Am I justice personified? No, I might be a symbol, but even I do not know what stands behind my back. Want to grab a bite? That'd be nice. Grazie. Hastening! Welcome! You guys play the EX stages? Can you guys play the EX stages? I don't know, depending on how late we finish the story, which I don't even know if we'll finish it this time. So yeah, depending on that, we might try out the EX stages. But most of the time, I just do them on my own time. So yeah, it will be cool to try and do them right now. I don't know. I didn't expect you to be here, Leon. I heard someone attacked you, so I rushed over. Nothing major happened, thanks to Texas' help. But we're at another dead end. Just drop it already, Lavinia. Leon, I believe we had an argument not to bring up things that might spark an argument at the table. Now's not the time for that. No, it's the only thing that lets us sit together and share a meal, regardless of our positions. If you insist on breaking it, then I'm afraid I must make my leave. But Drone, don't do so. You're messing around with your life in the line here. I've been messing around with my life on the line since the moment I became a judge in the city, Patrone. I'm planning to talk with the Rosaris. Patrone Master, okay. I don't care what they think about Selenia's presence. This is a discussion they can't avoid. We have the initiative. As long as we can keep them down, it doesn't matter if we have a double agent in our midst, or other familia at our throats. We'll suppress them all. That's not where the problem is. Things are incredibly tense through the city right now, and everyone's speculating about who did it. The situation will only spiral out of control unless we stabilize it. I'll be frank, if you can really find the murderer, I'll spare no expense to help you push the case forward. But right now, the other side has already come prepared. What you encountered today was, without a doubt, a warning shot. Your investigation won't go anywhere, even if you try to pressure the issue. You're only going to land yourself in more trouble. So I shall just go along with the plans, drop the investigation, and let this case fizzle out? Lavinia, you're not the kind of person to get carried away by her emotions. Leon, you've worked with Minister Karachi before. You probably knew him better than I do. Regardless of how he ended up in that position to begin with, he still was a person who could make the city a better place. These things happen every single day. So are those in Syracuse who want to be good people doomed to die? You're more important to me than he was. To you, Minister Karachi's death might be nothing more than a spell of heavy rain. The rain won't fall on anyone who's standing inside, so you just wonder why it's lasting for so long. If you're feeling particularly generous, you might even hand out some umbrellas to the people on the streets. But for me, I'm sick and tired of asking myself how long I plan to stand there under the roof. But how are you going to stop the rain all by yourself? At least this time I don't want to feel like a helpless bystander watching someone like Karachi die for nothing, right? Yeah, for nothing. I've already done too much against my will. Leon, if my life could be exchanged for something, that might make things a bit more bearable for me. Dang. Her using that word is a burn. Yeah. I mean, she seems to be very sarcastic, right, in her way of talking. So yeah, okay. We're talking about umbrellas again, like Lapan was with Lavinia. Yeah, we were talking about it. So yeah, it does draw the parallels that you said. So yeah. One thing I learned from the Colombians is, if you want someone to listen to you, incentives can be more useful than violence. But that doesn't mean that I won't ever choose violence, Lavinia. And this is exactly what I was talking about, the difference between you and me. You've always got the option of violence, but you refrain from using it because of your upbringing and self-control. I'd even like to thank you for your kindness. That's not what I mean. And I'm not blaming you either, Leon. but for you to even consider why the rain hasn't stopped yet is already exceptionally rare to see. But you are the next head of Familia Belloni, and I'm just a judge who can't help herself. Our worldviews have always been fundamentally different. Let's leave things here, Leon. If you really want to help me, then keep doing what you need to do. If you're able to negotiate with the Rosatis, that will already help ease up the situation. However, unless you lock me up right now, nobody will stop me from finding the murderer. Silence falls across the restaurant. Leontuso wants to think of something else to say, but all the words he can muster in his mind come up blank. His throat twitches twice, but no words come out. Hold on. Texas? Oh right, you shall head back with Leon. He'll need you in his negotiations with the Rosatis. No, I have a better idea. You need a culprit, right? Then I'll be the culprit. Do you even know what you're saying? It's the quickest way to get the situation under control. I don't need others to take pity on me. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm doing this for myself. You're both right. If things continue like this, the situation will only get more and more chaotic, making it harder to find who's actually pulling the strings. The best method we have is to find the killer before anything spirals out of control. I think that's what the Metro wanted, putting them against one another. Oh yeah, that seems to be the case, yeah. So, I mean, that's what... Okay, that's why he didn't just straight up go and kill her. But, like, he made it work into that, putting them against each other? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I mean, that does seem to be working. The best method we have to find the killer before everything spirals out of control. And, of course, the other side will do everything in their power to prevent that. So you're going to offer yourself as bait? Yeah. Nobody else is a juicy enough target. I might just fit the bill. You made Texas into the real criminals and sacrifice some renown to take on all the blame, using people's ignorance of your familia? And after that, you can release me. That will be the fastest way to stabilize the situation, while also potentially drawing the true mastermind out of hiding. An ambitious plan, but it might be worth a shot. However, you're the last of the Texas bloodline, and this is Siracusa. Personally, the most important thing about the Texas name is the reputation it brings me. As I said before, I only have one goal, to see through my agreement with Belloni and then leave Siracusa. Then why will you go out of your way to do this? I also have a number of friends who are trying to change things for the better, in a place called Rhodes Island. I'd never accept them dying in vain either. If this plan goes well, it might even put the other forces behind the scenes in counter-check. I think he doesn't want to kill her because that will make her a martyr, especially in Leon's eyes. True! Yeah. I mean, he did just say that Lavinia mattered more to him than the guy who got smoked, right? So I don't know. By accident I skipped. I'm really starting to count my lucky stars that you're on our side. Spare me. If this is what we're going with, we'll need this trial to be a barn burner. Ultimately, that's the only way we're going to keep the other familia down. I handle all the other arrangements. Now's our chance to hit back. Then can you give me your assurance that you'll let me leave Siracusa? I swear this to you. Once we successfully execute this plan, nobody will pursue you ever again. Those who have kept an eye on you, be it the Rosatis or any other familia, will only know that Selenia Texas broke out of prison and fled Siracusa. Sorry, Lavinia. This might fly in the face of dignity of the law. No, I don't think so. All that remains is to see things through. Dang, alright. Sounds like a plan. My boy starts to consider violence as an option now, so Dimitri is definitely on the right track. Yeah. They're playing on his on what he's planning. First it was Zaru who bailed her out of Siracusa, and now she's gonna run again except with Leon help. The irony. Alright, Godo. Well, like I said before, thank you so much for coming by. Hope you had a good time, and yeah, thank you. Hope you enjoy your lurk. So, where were we again? Yeah, okay. Texas volunteers to send trial as murderer. Okay. Yeah, so let's not read this, because they just straight up spoiled the summary, Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, and enjoy the rest of the story. Alright, here we go. Sora, are you ready yet? Stop rushing me. This dress is so tight. You haven't been shoving up on pizza behind my back, have you? What are you even talking about? I only had one extra slice last night. Sora, suck it in. Yes. Alright, perfect. You're good. Done? Come on already, let me see. Come in, come in. Oh, nice. Oh, you look amazing. You don't say that again. One per lady. If only Texas was here to see you too. Yeah. I knew you had it in you though, Sora. You made it on stage here in Siracusa mighty quick. But of course, this time, the Amor de Texas will be presented in multiple acts. We've already finished rehearsing the first one, and the opening night is the day after tomorrow. If everything goes well, maybe she'll be the one looking for me, rather than the other way around. That could happen. Let me think. Yeah, if it comes to that, I'm definitely gonna buy a pizza to slap her face around the pit. What? Yeah, that as a skin will be really cool. Speaking of Texas, I've been talking up the Bellone family. I hear tell things have been awful rough for him lately. Hope that ain't getting in her way. She's gonna be perfectly fine. Most we can do right now is keep the faith in her. We ought to rest up before Sora's debut too. I originally wanted to take a look around the city, but it feels like I've turned into Sora's bodyguard. Bite me. But hey, I've eaten my weight in the free food at the theater. Their pizza's not half bad. Things are probably only gonna get busier from here on out, so let's go for a walk. Okay. Hey, did you hear? You're talking Tex, right? Huh? Right, Texas. Sentenced. Eh? Oh yeah. They made it official and everything. Excuse me, did you just say something about Texas? Yep, sure did. You interested? What happened to Texas? My boyfriend's with Familia Bellone and I heard it from him. You know how Il Ministro de Lavori Pubblici was killed a few days ago? Apparently they found the culprit. The one who did it was the last of the Texas bloodline. I think her name was Selenia or something? The face like, No way! They even decided on the court date. It's the day after tomorrow. Oh, dang. Well, guess that's not gonna work out after all. Oh, wait, did I skip? No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to open something over here. Okay. Signor Leontuso, we agreed on this meeting, but you've already pushed it back several times. My sincerest apologies, Senor Wallach, but I've had too much to deal with lately. I hear you've already withdrawn a lot of your men from several areas previously under contention with other familia. I'm worried about you. I'm glad to see that you're alive and well. It's nothing major, just cutting our losses. I'm quite fond of that prudent side of yours. Don't worry, Familia Rosati has no interest in kicking a man when he's down. But there is one problem that I must reluctantly bring up. It has to be about Texas. Selenia Texas, is she back and even one of your bodyguards? Is it really her? What if I say yes? We never knew she was alive this whole time. Back then, it was my father who saved her. I see. This was the old Don's handiwork. The construction of the new city was, from the very beginning, because of the fate Salvador is shared with Siracusa. My father only hoped she could return to Siracusa to see the city. Such is Familia Bellone. Despite knowing full well the significance of the Texas name to Familia Rosati, you still invited her to come back so graciously. Impressive, truly impressive. I, Wallach, can only offer my admiration. Again with your jokes. Jokes? How is any of this a joke? The news that Signora Selenia is still alive means a great deal to us Rosatis. No matter how the Bellones see it, we are in your debt. Our two familia will see this new city built hand in hand. What debt is there to speak of? Very good, I love it. By the way, by the looks of things, Fratello, you've been waiting for me all this time. So tell me, what is it you want? Simple. For the Rosaries to stay out of this. Oh? You want us to stay aside and watch the last Texas go down? That's not going to fly with the boss. After the trial is over, she'll be held in custody and you'll still be able to see her. Just to see her? She's our guest, but she could also be yours. Alright, it's a deal. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that Familia had that connection to Texas. The Rosaries, you know? So this is when you decide to reveal Selenia? That's certainly unexpected. Was it Lavinia's idea? No, there's no way for her to know that Selenia wasn't the murderer. Knowing her, this isn't a decision she'd make. Could Leon have convinced her? Never mind. In any case, I didn't expect this card to be played. Dimitri, what are you doing? What are we doing now? Time to rub about Selenia? Do you have any idea how many heavies she put down during the chaos that broke out 7 years ago, yeah? But an ambush, explosives, or a good old-fashioned poisoning, we might have a way. But don't forget to take into account whoever invited her back. Whoever that might be, it undeniably was a clever move. Now that things have come to this, we're forced to resort to more brutal methods to put this trial on dice. The Rosario descendants of the woman who was in love. Yeah. So that's the connection. That all makes sense. At the end of the day, our goal is to plunge the city into chaos. From the very beginning, we've been here to provoke Senora Cecilia. Now, Cecilia? Yeah, okay. Because they said Senora Selenia, yeah, Texas before, and I got confused with Cecilia. Now all we're doing is taking another step forward. Gotcha. If you ask me, I think there's another option. Who's there? But it's always Texas. It's always Texas with the question marks, but I didn't want to, give her the particular voice because I wasn't sure. Whatever you're doing sounds like fun. Mind if I join in? So Bernardo, come in. Director, did you hear the news about Texas? I did, just now. Do you have any clue what's going on behind the scenes? I got the news from Judge Lavinia's own announcement. Lavinia, the judge who helped me. She doesn't seem like the type to lie, but... Are you going to postpone your debut? Could you please help me come up with something? I at least want to see her first. And regardless of whether or not your debut can be pushed back, I want to know what happens when you do see her. Signorina Sora, I remember you said you came to Siracusa with your friends to look for her. You always believed in the woman you knew, that she was truly who you thought she was. But now, you know her hidden past. You've been forced to learn that the woman you've been chasing might be an entirely different person. Say you go see her, what then? What are you going to say to her? And what is she going to say to you? If that's the way things are, then maybe it's all my own fault. Maybe I never knew her well enough. Even if she was clearly keeping something from you? That depends on her reasoning for doing it. Anyway, Mr. Bernardo, showbiz is a big melting pot, and I've met all kinds. Okay. And I've met all kinds. It's way too hard to be the person you claim to be. At least, I don't think I can pull it off. I always think to myself, one day, I'm going to turn into someone I'm not. So I never expect it from other people. Everybody has their secrets. I do, she does, and I'm sure you do too. If she wants to keep her mask on until the very end, and that's the side she wants me to see, isn't that also genuine in its own way? Absolutely. Also, oops, just disable that, disable that, please, disable that. Sorry about that. Also, maybe I didn't express myself clearly enough. I'm not looking for Texas so I can give her a piece of my mind, not at all. The four of us lived together in Longman for almost 6 years. 6 years, precious to me beyond words. And I sincerely believe they're just as precious to her. Still, she still left without saying goodbye. Should I be upset over that? I'm not. I'm worried sick about her. Exociai and Croissant could say the same thing. That's why we came to Siracusa. If she's caught up in some trouble, then we're going to bail her out. If the weight of her past is enough to make her crumble, we'll be there to share that burden with her. Parallels with characters in the play. Yeah. She was also wondering if she'd be able to forgive Salvatore if she was in Vivian's place. Yep. That's pretty cool. I love when there is parallels like that, like they're making a play or a movie or whatever, and then their actual story reflects that in a way. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Or I guess more in the nose in like the Genshin event where like it was actually the real story of Shenhe. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But here, I like the symbolism. Through many plays, the fate of Familia Texas is known far and wide, even if the rumors of Selenia's death were exaggerated. Her past is likely much deeper than you can imagine. I know. But we haven't heard it from her directly. She has to tell us what she thinks herself. Only then, if she still decides to part ways with us after everything we've been through, only then can I say goodbye without a weight on my heart. My death was greatly exaggerated, Texas. Yeah, I wanna see her say that at the end, like in one of the final chapters. Only if I try my best. Can you move? Can we move on without regrets? I'll just say that. Well, I'd probably still have some regrets, but they wouldn't be that bad. You speak with a great deal of wisdom, Signorina Sora. I'm just trying to come up with excuses for my bravado, that's all. But I do feel much better after having talked to you about this. You're right though. If I went to see her right now, I don't think there's anything I'd be able to do for her. Actually, I was ready to agree to your request. After the trial, you will see her. I can promise you that. Really? But for the time being, you'll have to keep waiting. Thank you so much. I've got to get ready first. Unfortunately, I won't be there to see your debut in person. Huh? You're not going to watch? That's right. I'm afraid I have something important to do that day. But don't worry, I've already prepared the best possible stage for you. Huh. Thank you. I'd better get going then. See ya. Bernardo walks over to the shelves and pulls out a book. A legal codex wrapped in thorns. He remains silent for a long time until finally he places a call. Dimitri, tell her, just say, I agreed. With a boom, thunder surges outside the window. It seems to augur the heavy rain about to come. Whoa. Whoa, that was interesting. And it wasn't all that long, this part, it felt. I honestly like that. That happens with all the events, that as you go, they get shorter, so... I don't know, maybe we are able to finish it. But we'll see, I'm not counting on that just yet. So I think it was this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so now for part 2. Who is her Signora Cecilia, I wonder? Good question. Yeah, tell her. We'll see. As far as she was concerned, she's always lived life the exact same way, but to other people, she was just like a Siracusan. Was she just like a Siracusan? She didn't know. All she remembers is that she once said to her grandfather, "People who keep going on and on about how life in Syracuse is nobler, or about life in Colombia is nobler, are all full of it." To which he laughed heartily. The high-profile case of Ministro Carasi's assassination is about to be heard in court. But it seems that only a small number of invitees are being allowed inside the courtroom for security reasons. Everyone else is waiting around the Rione della Justicia? Yeah, like justice, right? I don't know if I pronounced that right. For the outcome of the trial. The courthouse is encircled by guards, but nevertheless, a large crowd has formed. It appears the death of Minister Karachi has touched the hearts of the citizenry. We will continue to report on the situation as it develops, so stay tuned. Street of Justice, okay. Sora, are you ready? Mm-hmm. You two can go if you want while I'm performing. That's alright. Even if we showed up, it's not like we'd be able to get in. Yeah, all we can do is sit tight and wait for the verdict. And you break a leg out there. Don't worry about me. I'm already in the right headspace. Sora, are you ready? Almost time for curtain. Be right there. Okay, now the trial. We'll see in the courthouse, yep. Quiet, please. Court is now in session. The outcome of today's trial will be made public to all citizens of Bolsini. The case being heard today is the assassination of Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, Karachi. Bring the defendant to the stand. Damn. So, that's Texas? Look at the color of her eyes and hair, there's no mistaking it. She's a Texas. Oh, this guy. He's asleep. How is she still alive? She murdered Karachi? Silence! Selena, Texas. You were present at the murder of Ministro Karachi. I was. I planted the bomb and detonated it as Il Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici was walking by. She straight up admitted it? This is the last Texas? How the mighty have fallen. What was your motive? I had none. Who gave you the order? No one. In other words, you acted alone? Yes. Impossible! How did you get your hands on a bomb? And when did you have the opportunity to plant it? Does that matter? Did you come to take revenge for Familia Texas? No. But, Your Honor, I confess to everything. I believe there's no need for these two mafiosi in the juror's box to be so rowdy. How dare you! Can we just skip all the boring procedures? Well, their case is not too strong, yeah. I feel like there's something should have happened there where like, you should give at least some motive or something, like what? Yeah, at least make up something, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. It's like, no, nothing, no one. I mean, maybe acting alone, that's fair, but the no one, like what? The I didn't have a motive, like, the logic doesn't add up there, you know? Anyway. Huh? Leon, what are you still doing here? I thought you'd be at the courthouse. Is it really so surprising, Dimitri? Would you like a drink? Let's give them the morning booze. I'll prepare some refreshing fruit juice for you. Get me a whiskey, the strongest we have. And then answer my question. How do you guess? Simple. The attack on me and the assassination of Karachi both prove that someone wants the Dodici Familia at each other's throats. And as Lavinia is Abelone spokeswoman on the topic, she can't be allowed to find the murderer, or she will be able to bring the situation under control. Therefore, now that Lavinia has arrested Selenia, the other side can't let the trial proceed. So, what has to happen to Lavinia? Fortunately, things didn't work out for you. You might not have realized it yet, but she's already influenced you a great deal. It's making you question your decisions more and more. And throughout her influence on you, she might come to believe that she's capable of something. I have to nip that flight of fancy in the bud. Funny how you talk all confident, like. Actually, Leon, doing this brings me no joy or peace of mind. I didn't want to wait for the very end to tell you the outcome and force you to accept it. So just like you said, fortunately, things didn't work out for me. But that didn't stop you. We can take all the time in the world settling this score. Speaking of which, the safest option was to have Selenia die mysteriously on the eve of the trial. But that didn't happen, proving that the other side is afraid of her. After all, even if we set aside her being the last Texas, she's still a guest of the Don. In other words, the only ones willing to let this opportunity slip by are from this familia. Lo and behold, nobody made any attempts on Selenia's life yesterday. What if the other side anticipated your trap and purposely held off? If they're set on challenging Senora Cecilia's authority, you expect there to be a lot of commotion. So I did a bit of research into which familia have been the most active over the last couple of years. Years or days? Yeah, days. I don't know why I said years. And it turns out you, Dimitri, are behind all this. Dang. I must admit, I did not expect Signora Salinia to stand trial for someone else's crime. Texas, why did you kill Il Ministro de Lavori Pubblici, Karachi? For the vine. Just for the vine, you know. Oh man. I figured it wouldn't make a difference whether or not she was involved in our plan. But by the looks of things, I really should have thought that part through. Don't be too hard on yourself. If she didn't come out and say she was fine bearing the trial of the crime, I wouldn't have thought of it either. So in that case, you should show her your gratitude. Of course I will. But before that, I have to ask. Why, Dimitri? Isn't it obvious? I'm the traitor in the familia. I'd be more willing to believe that everyone else is a traitor before you. If I can't trust you, then who? Leon, what do you think about this new nomadic city? Obviously, it is a new way of dividing up the spoils. Whoever has the last laugh will be the big winner. Sure, but I'd see it more as a testing ground for Signora Sicilia. Let the Dodici Familia fight amongst each other here in the name of building a new city. The new generation of cubs fend their repressed violence, while the old wolves turn their eyes to a new prize. Pretty great, huh? With Colombia's return to the fold, the stagnant cesspool that is Siracusa gets a new lease on life. No matter who wins in the end, it all works out for the woman of the top of Grey Hall, Signora Cecilia. Wait, you don't mean... You've done a great job these past few years. You suppressed the other familia and took control of all Il Ministero de Lavori Pubblici. If things keep going that way, the Bellones will get that last laugh. But what will it accomplish? Our familia gets absolute control over the new nomadic city, and after that, it's back to business as usual. And you want more than that? Or rather, he wants more than that? Since Grey Hall was established, since the Dodici familia were prohibited from warring against one another, who has ever really been content? We used to be hungry, unscrupulous wolves, and the struggles between our familia were bloody and endless. But now, the newest generation of cubs is all nice and comfy in their shackles. Oh, you think Zaro? Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anyone else. They're used to coexist with other familia. They find solutions to the conflicts. They argue with each other in Grey Hall over what you call dividing up the spoils. We never did any of that. No need to. So he wants to overthrow the Great Hall? But how? One individual has allowed the familia to act independently, but she will never permit them to violate their ironclad law. There can't be any fighting in broad daylight. We were about to win, and only under these conditions could our sudden fall from power get the attention of the jealous familia. Wolves fight, that's nature. They don't hold back at the smell of blood, no matter how domesticated they become. They tear into each other, claw, fangs and all. That's how we get this particular individual to step out of Grey Hall. And we'll all be waiting for that one moment. Crack. The crisp sound of glass shattering echoes through the empty room. The pup is unaware of the wounds caused by the splinters. We'll get the last laugh, Leon. And when we do, we'll control more than just a new city. We'll have all of Siracusa. That's what your father, Bernardo Bellone, who single-handedly made the Bellones the most powerful of the Dodici familia, wants for us. You're wrong. Huh? I haven't stopped you, or I guess I should say, you still have a backup plan, right? You knew from the very beginning that you'd be found out, so you waited here for me on purpose. The reason I'm here is because I figured I had to face up to your anger. I owe you an apology, both as your closest friend and as your soldier. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I at least want you to know that I didn't sleep well doing what I did. Stop talking like you're giving a victory speech. I lost, Leon, really. But maybe this is just the kind of place Siracusa is. Just maybe the Don's ambitions were right. Just as I was about to admit defeat, she appeared. Who? A lunatic. Oh. When Lapland showed up? Yeah. Tell me, Gambino, can you guess the best way to ruin somebody's day? Huh? Take his head clean off, right? What do you think upon it? Finds his friends and family, kill them one by one, sit him down and treat him to a slideshow with their pictures? That's why I always say YouTube will never amount to anything. Then let's hear your bright idea. His faith, my friends, his faith. You destroy his faith? Destroy? No! How could you destroy a man's faith with your hands? That can't be done. But you give him a gentle push and let him watch his faith fall right out of the sky. And then whoosh! Crash! It shatters into a million little pieces. And how do you get a man to shatter his faith so easily? Oh, no, you misunderstand me. Faith is pure and clean, but life is filthy. So easily. A better question is, how could it be hard? So does this have something to do with us getting you that truck? Huh, I get it. You're gonna run over that judge to shake Texas up, right? Does she come across as the kind of woman who'd break down over one dead judge? What are you gonna do then? Yeah, what is she gonna do? You're the Lapland who was exiled from the familia Saluso. Why are you in Bolzin? Wait, how did you even get back into Siracusa? You know how the Belones have a connection with Salinia that nobody knows about? I got me a connection with the Salusa name that'd make you rich. So you're here on their behalf? You could say that. By the way, I think you should probably put the weapons you have under the table. Dying there won't do you or your plans any good. Let's make a deal, Belone Cub. You want the curse dismissed, don't you? I can help with that. Is that what Alberto Saluso wants? I'm his daughter, and I know him better than anyone. This torso tired of riddles. They just want to grill, yeah. I mean, I get that. You're just like, get to the point, you know? Haven't you been dying to find out exactly what I'm doing back in Siracusa? It's simple. I need her to understand. But Siracusa is a swamp. You don't need to just wade your way out. You don't get, right? You don't get, yeah. This goes for all of us. As such, you confess to having committed all the aforementioned acts? I was. Very well, I hereby proclaim that Salinia, Texas is guilty of murdering Ministro Caracci, Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. I pronounce you... What's going on? What was that sound? Anybody else hear that? Is that Lapland? Is Lapland gonna crash the truck in here? It is an engine? But we're in a courthouse. How cool that... For the mafiosi of yesteryear, the unspoken rules were held above all else. Signora Sicilia placed the shackles of the law around the necks of the familia. Thus, a court of law was erected in every Syracusan city. In Siracusa, the court stands for Grey Hall's will, and the judges are executors of Signora Sicilia's will. The judges inevitably find themselves controlled by the familia, sometimes even submitting to them. However, every judge knows there is one line that cannot be crossed. They must prevent fights between the Dodici familia. Just as the Dodici all know their every motive is always under the watchful eye of Signora Sicilia. Thus, a dedicated balance of power is established throughout the courts. But now... a declaration of contempt for Signora Sicilia. A mockery of the very laws of Siracusa, with an engine's roar squeezed between bouts of high-pitched laughter. A truck rips through the wall. And even crashing its way inside, the engine does not stop, as if proclaiming to others, this is no mere accident, but rather by design. What the heck? So the plan returned to Siracusa just to show Texas she can't leave Siracusa? I guess so, yeah. But that's what she said just now. What's going on? What's the truck doing here? Who's the driver? Get out of there this instant! The frick? Heh, not bad. Now that's the face I wanted to see. Who the hell are you? Ah yes, buongiorno, signore e signori. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lapland Saluso. Saluso? I am also Karachi's true assassin. Oh, okay, that's your plan, huh? Breaking news. Just now, someone drove a truck into the courthouse. The woman who carried out this jaw-dropping deed has just identified herself as Lapland Saluso, and she claims to be the one who really assassinated Karachi. At present, Judge Lavinia has suspended the trial and detained this individual. We will continue to track the latest developments, so don't go anywhere. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. That was awesome. Oh, Ben, hello. When people no longer recognize the stench of blood as blood, it becomes a natural part of society. Let this be a poignant wake-up call. In a city where even the sewers are choked with conspiracy and spilled blood, such fascinating developments can still take place. Oh, wolf with a yearning on the wilderness, you never fail to surprise me. But will you break free of your shackles? That I do wish to see. Was it said before? Was it said before who was writing the play? I forgot. Because otherwise, I feel like Ben might be the one writing it. I don't know. About a dozen mobsters lie on the ground, howling. The only one still standing is a girl holding a longbow. Yo! I never knew city wolves were this weak. Agnes was right. She pauses briefly, then suddenly turns to sniff the air. It's coming from the direction of the warehouse. Are there other wolves in the wilds? What? Are there other wolves from the wilds in the city? No, this is not the scent of the wilderness, but it's very close to it. We got first look at Luna. Let's go. I have no idea where we are now. I think it was Crack Thunder time too, right? Yeah, truck blows into the road, putting a halt to Texas trial. Okay. And yeah, okay, this is why I read before. Remember that I was like, oh, I spoiled myself, where I said Lapland goes to jail in Texas place. So let's see what the interlude says. Hopefully it's short, because usually these interludes are shorter. But I don't know, we'll see. Oh, you were also theorizing that Benny's a writer? Yeah. The werewolves will be Sarah's wolves, right? He's the wolf of the wild, I think. Yup. I think it was said at one point, right? Like the wolf of the wild, so yeah. That's probably it. Radical mafioso. No one told me about this. Me neither. Did she act on her own? Oh, the running over, yeah. Don't worry about it. I chose to let her do it. Don Alberto, but why? A gold coin can mean very different things in different circumstances. The Belones will not have their way. What's a little smirch on reputation if it means we cut another piece of flesh of Bernardo? Understood. What shall we do now? Prepare my car. I'm going to see my daughter. What is the meaning of the orange, by the way? I remember reading some people like explain what it meant, but I forgot. Like, does it have to do with the mafia or something like that? Because I can't recall exactly. Yes, Don Alberto. By the way, where is Danbrow now? Danbrow? I think he's working at a car wash. Give me the address. Are you calling him back? I never permitted him to leave the Familia. Understood. And prepare a banquet. For? A feast for the heir of Familia Bellone. Bernardo isn't just affiliated, looks like he's the Bellone's Don. Wait, oh! Well, yeah, they say, yeah, Bernardo Bellone, right? Don't know anything about the orange? Oh, interesting. Maybe he just likes oranges. I just saw a little animation of Lapland like eating an orange, and she was eating it like a... Oh, I think it's a reference to The Godfather or something like that, where they eat an orange like an apple. I don't know if it's the Godfather, but one of those mafia films. Yeah. Let me go. We caught the assassins thanks to Lapland's tip-off. They've been identified as taking part in Leon Tuso's assassination. Do you two know her? Hey. Nothing good ever comes of dealing with you, Lapland. Look on the bright side. It's not every day you get to sit in a Siracusano cell. Lavinia was like, for a second, she was flabbergasted. Lock them up. Yes, Your Honor. You were the one who waylaid Selenia and ordered the bombing of Karachi. Is that still your story? You sure are persistent, aren't you? Don't you and Bellone want to get this case closed as quickly as you can? Does it matter if it was me or Texas who did it? You really should hang me, Doctor. Doctor? Your Honor. Why did I say Doctor? I think as I remember, yeah, when she says Doctor, and that's why I've been basing the voice off. I'm just a pawn my familia cast aside. Surely you can do it. Imagine the positive impact that my death will have on justice in Siracusa. Isn't it worth a try? I don't know what you're planning, but I'll do exactly that if you really are the culprit, Lapland Saluso. First, there's something I have to see. Sup? Welcome back, Don Bernardo. Take a break. You've been working hard. Yes, Don Bernardo. Okay, so, yep, there you go. He is the Don. Not happy? How could I be? Come with me. There are some things that you have to know. Whoa. Whoa, where the frick are we? the Knights Round Table or something? Why did you bring me here? My lord. Oh, there we go. What voice did I give Sorrow? Bernardo, are you asking me to tame your unruly cub now? He just needs to understand something. What are you? I am Il Signore dei Lupi, cub. Leontuso feels a daze at the word Signore dei Lupi. Fragments of knowledge and memory rush into his mind and take shape. What the? The Signori dei Lupi, sovereign of beasts. Beings that were never born. They have existed since time immemorial. Zaro is a sovereign of beasts. He and his kind have borne witness to the path that the wolfpack thread on the wilderness. They are engaged in a killing game, guided by their own nature. The Signori dei Lupi are immortal. They gain no satisfaction from fighting amongst themselves, so they have set rules from their game. Each Signore dei Lupi grooms a human to hunt the others. These are the fangs of the Signore dei Lupi. The ones with the last fang standing become the alpha. What the frick? Signore dei Lupi, the hunt, fangs. Could it be? Your father has been an excellent fang. Oh. What the heck? I want to hear more of that. That seems really interesting. Okay, but I guess it will be just exposition, so anyway, let's continue. Rubio, Don Alberto is holding a banquet for Familia Bellone. We'll need the best food. Could it really be Saluso? Rubio? Oh, it's nothing. Let me think. Ordinary hospitality won't do when the Bellones are involved. Please inform Don Alberto that it will be my honor to prepare the banquets, personally. I eagerly await his response. In Colombia, a show of kindness by a mafioso often results in the subject becoming a chip in a bargain. The more one cares, the higher the cost. In Siracusa, the subject may take their last breath on a dark, rainy street. The more one cares, the greater the pain. One must become cold and heartless. Texas knows that well, and detests it. I'm sorry. No need to apologize to me. You can leave after some paperwork if you want. Procedurally, you are no longer a suspect. I'm not worried. It's quieter here in the jail. I guess those are the rules of the trial. If someone crashes a vehicle in the courtroom and declares they're the culprit, I guess they're the culprit. Like what? Or the main suspect, like they take all the suspicion from the other. Interesting. I'm not worried. It's quieter here in jail. Haven't you given up yet? Do you really think your old friend did it? It's her style, but I don't see the motive. Then it's not time to keep up. Signora Lavinia, Familia Rosati sends word that Signor Wallach would like to speak with Signora Selenia. That was a mouthful. What the heck? Well, no rest for the wicked then. Lavinia realizes that Texas put something in her pocket as she passed by. That's why in Italy more court cases have been replaced by monster truck rallies. Oh wow, I'm learning so much. No, that would actually be awesome. It's just you know, like they say, like show and dinner and stuff like that. It's like show and trial or something like. The trial room is the like monster truck atrium or whatever. That'll be well. That's like an idea for a story or something. So didn't skip. Okay, she reaches into it and finds a note. There is a phone number and a short message scribbled in a corner. Penguin Logistics delivers rain or shine. Ooh. To contact Emperor, maybe? Unhappy audience member. Senor, if you have to sleep, can you at least put your legs down? Are you talking to me? Who else? Who could you sleep in? How could you sleep in the theater? And to put your feet up like that? How rude. I'm not blocking you, am I? No, but it's really off-putting to have someone so rude beside me. Alright, so I'll put my legs down. Hey, why do you have food with you? We don't sell food here. Yeah, I bought it at the corner store, since you don't sell popcorn here. Is it your first time here? A friend suggested I come here to relax. What do you think of the performance? I don't really understand what's going on. Why are they doing that? What? Escort this gentleman out. He's not welcome here. Hey, I bought a ticket. Give him a refund. Right away. Dang. Come with us, senor. Well, I'll list a refund, but man, that's still messed up. And get the hell out. Say, I saw him when the show started. I thought it was some rich boy out to experience society. Turns out it was a poor Casso who knows nothing about opera. Did you like what they were doing on stage? Of course, the actors look nice. And the songs were beautiful. Is that what they call art? Stick to the bars, pleb. Oh yeah, here's your ticket money. Don't you dare say we took it. Jeez. That was another swear. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I remember hearing that in the English dub of JoJo Part 5. What was it? Right? Why can't I see it here? Oh yeah, this port. Yeah, okay. It was just kind of I see. Yeah, I remember hearing it with other words in that part. What's that? You want to do this the hard way? Hey, this guy's strong. I need some help here. Something's not right with his eyes. Wait, what? Oh, my arm! It's gonna break! What the? Hold it right there! Just let it go. Don't waste your time with a like that. I hate that you said as an adjective, but it's more of an exclamation. Ah, okay. Right, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, when they don't know the language, you know, they usually just place words in the middle, like they do the literal translation, right? So maybe that's what they did here. Like, is that a translation for like crap or something like that? So like they thought they were saying this little crap or something, but it's not where the word is usually used. Something like that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because in Spanish they also do that sometimes. I'm like, that is not where that word goes. Like in Dos Soles, I was like, well, okay, you're just putting a swear in the middle of the sentence. Okay, sure. Come on, let's get you bandaged up. Sorry, Senora Lavinia. Doesn't look like this is something for me. Guess I should find a bar to get myself drunk, then spend the night at the what theater? Okay. Want a drink? Dan Brown looks in the direction the voice came from. He sees a man leaning to the side of the alley, shaking a bottle in his hand. Who? Whoa. Oh, okay. I'm like, why is he in jail? But okay, he's visiting. This was the info for something like that. Poor, yeah. For technically translate to that, but it's not. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. When you explain that, it's more of an explanation. Yeah. Exclamation. Sorry. Anyway, speaking of, yeah, dude wants an explanation. I want an explanation, Lapland. Isn't this what you wanted? Hail the Belones when they're at their weakest, control them and dominate them rather than destroy them. I thought I taught you. I taught you what to do in times like this. Oh, I forgot. It's been years since I left, you know? I can't have you ignoring the business I give you, or you going against me. You're my daughter after all. I'm a forgiven man, but I can't let you go over my head to make decisions for the familia. Even if you did actually guess what I wanted to do. I am Dono for familia. It's like you did what I wanted, but I didn't give you permission, so you're still being what you call it? You're still grounded, yes. 7 years ago, I kicked you out for this. 7 years later, you came back and did it again. You knew it would infuriate me. You knew it was the only thing that could infuriate me. Why did you do it, Filia mia? Because nothing else brings me joy, Padre mio. I wanted to know if it's really your position that matters most. Okay, what is this? This isn't blood then, right? Is it like a scar? Because I just noticed the father also has a marking like that. Also, I wonder what he thinks of, you know, because his daughter is infected. So like, I wonder if that had to do with them throwing her out or something. I don't know. I wanted to know if it's really your position that matters most. I've always wanted to know. Jeez. Oh, it's the first time I see her not smiling. Lapland raises herself from the ground with great effort. Her face is full of joy, as though it was what she came back to Siracusa for. Time's up, boss. That'll be all for today. That's all? You defied me. But you're still my daughter. You know what I want, better than anyone. All you're missing is discipline. It's my fault for not educating you properly. But there's still time. Dang. Maybe she get infected after being chased away, since we haven't seen the infected Siracusa. True, yeah, because apparently you become infected by getting into contact with the crystals, and I imagine if, you know, there's not a lot of infected in the city, there probably isn't a lot of the Originum crystal around. So that's interesting. That's probably it. So all the Signori de Lupi live amongst us? No, he's the only one who involves himself in human society. The rest of them stay out in the wilderness. Why? He believes that the authority over man is a form of power, and he wants to use it to triumph over the other Signori de Lupi. So he wants you to overthrow Signora Sicilia, become the de facto ruler of Siracusa, and help him win this fight with his kind? You, me, the entire familia, we're all tools to him. Did you think I was going to accept that? How could you accept being a puppet your entire life? Filho mio, there's one thing you misunderstood. He told me how to win power, just as I told you. Using it to defeat the other fangs is just a part. Every decision that I made, including what I'm doing now, is my own. He's technically the opposite of the wild wolves. Yeah, he's like a city wolf, I guess. Oh yeah. How can you be so sure? No, he's serious. Look at him, the strength of his character. He's no puppet. We're each other's tools, instruments for our mutual victory. That's all. Boss, the Salusos have sent their invitation. Don Alberto would like Signor Leon to attend his banquet. Wait, who? Don Alberto, okay. I've lost count of how many times you sighed today, Sora. Can't be helped considering what happened at the trial. How about we raid the prison? You lost your darn mind. At least we get to see her. Oh, hello. I wouldn't recommend it. What are you doing here, Miss Katarina? That's my line, Sora. Why are you out here? It's dangerous. I live nearby. You do? Did you get scammed? It's fine. She's got me an ecstasy. Who's this, Sora? Oh, I met Katarina a few days ago over at the theater. Well, I guess it's fine if you have friends you can count on. What about you? Oh, don't worry about me. A noisy place like this is conducive to my creative work. Creative work? Say, the playwright behind La Muerte de Texas is named Katarina too. Could you be... Uh-huh. Wow, no wonder you knew so much about the Texas family. I read that one. Even I couldn't tell it's... even I could tell it's one humdinger of a script. I don't know what that means, but okay. Can I get your autograph? Sure, not that it's worth anything right now. The Muerte de Texas is gonna be a blockbuster. You don't bet on that. Thanks. Back to what you just said. You look like you can take care of yourselves, and I wouldn't put it past you to actually get it done. Okay, I'm remembering what voice I gave her. If it was any other Siracusan prison. But things aren't so easy here in Bolsini, with Lavinia around. The eyes of all the Familia are on that place. You don't know what trouble you might stir up if you act rashly. Really? Yeah, they just keep mentioning Senora Cecilia over and over and over, and I'm like, who? Yeah. I love that they made him mispronounce the title in the subtitles too. Yeah. Hey, we were just kidding around. You didn't look like you were. May I ask a question? Okay. 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 Do you know Selenia well? Does she want to meet her or something? Sit. There's an unwritten rule in art and writing. You can base your work on the familia, but you can't mention a real familia by name. I heard that, but somebody put La Muerte de Texas out there. The first work to use the name of a real familia. And? That means the familia aren't trying to stay in the shadows anymore. They're out to take center stage. All that thanks to the Colombians. A lot's changed since the Colombians got mixed up with the Siracusan art scene. Unscrupulous artists, or rather craftsmen, pumped out work that's starting to stink. They're not making observations about life, they're making pale imitations of it, as long as audiences are willing to shell out money for it. It's just a mosaic of pop culture. What was popular yesterday shows up in theaters tomorrow. Real quality is buried under garbage, which becomes all you find when you look for art. Isn't that terrible? If it's what everybody likes, then what you call art sounds like garbage. Something like that, but not everyone. There are those who would like to keep good art from being buried, but they don't know how to fight the tide. That old-timey opera didn't appeal to me. But you never escaped the past, did you? Who are you? The Ben. You'll find my name in the review section of Bolsini Arts Weekly. Oh, is he a critic? Ben. Just call me Ben. Ben... I've got my thoughts about what Syracuse has become. People up high say we ought to solve our problems in more civilized ways. But when I try to do something all civilized, things turn out the same way as they always did. Why do we fool ourselves like that? When we don't actually have to. The Familia know how things are trending, but no one wants to give what they already have. Want a drink? That wine's not cheap. It's not. And this is a cheap pizzeria. It is. Why pair a wine like that with pizza like that? Because the wine is worth the same as the pizza to me. The wine is certainly finely made, but just as much care was put into growing the wheat that ended up in this pizza. Is there really that much of a difference in value between them if you take away the trappings of civilization? Do you believe in these things? The trappings of civilization. Like the label on this wine, Slap it on something, and you're free to feed on the people whom you've fooled. Huh. I guess. So Selenia, I mean, it is true that, you know, it takes more. Or yeah, I just like what he said about it. It took us a lot of effort as well to like cultivate the wines, the wine, the for the pizza. Yeah. So Selenia fled the Longmen, and you are her friends. Hard to believe, isn't it? No, I believe it. Really? First, there is no need for you to lie. Second, I always thought there was a chance she was still alive. Now I understand why she suddenly showed up. I guess she made a deal with the Belones, and now she's here to pay her debt. Definitely sounds like her. But what a coincidence is that you found the Compania dell'Alba. Or perhaps it's not a coincidence. What's special about that company? Nothing. The Compania dell'Alba is a good place to start if you want to get close to Familia Bellone. But, well, come with me. Oh, what the heck? What is this place? It's my home. Girl? Girl, you live like this? Wow, books and papers everywhere. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't have time to clean up. Take this, Sora. A key? Yes, it can be dangerous outside. Come here if you want to practice. It's quieter, and I have plenty of scripts you can look at. But just think of it as making a new friend. Alright. I mean, maybe it's one of her houses, right? So was all of that the intermission? I think it was, right? Where is it? The interlude, I mean. Sorreless is the member of the audience she spoke with. Was the author of the Morte de Texas. Okay. Dang, we're only halfway through. Holy crap. So I don't know for how much longer to go. Maybe I'll do this once and see if that's a good place to stop for now. And I'll figure out something. Maybe because hopefully Thursday stream won't be as long, we can continue then. But we'll see. Yeah, let's continue with the story for now. Oh, now Texas is here. Though I consider the possibility that Leontuso... Oh, I thought it was in turnout, sorry. Though I consider the possibility that Leontuso was trying to pull a fast one on me behind my back, my suspicions were confirmed the moment I saw you. You're the real deal, a flesh and blood Texas. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wallach of Familia Rossetti. You're Colombian? Of course, most associates of Familia Rossetti are. So, how did you enjoy prison life here? There was nothing special about it. Strange. Logically, you never should spend so long in jail in the first place. Just what was Bellone thinking? Is there something unusual about obeying the law? The law? What do the courts here in Siracusa have to do with the so-called law? Look at it this way. In most Siracusan cities, standing trial and going to jail is a common coming-of-age ritual for a young mafioso. After that, his familia associates go pick him up, like a warrior returning home triumphant. Everything on the surface here is meaningless to those who live by the underworld's ways. What's your point? You grew up in Colombia. Do I need to spell it out for you? A complete joke. There is no way to say it. But that's why we were able to establish ourselves here so easily. Do you enjoy talking politics? You obviously don't. To be honest with you, I'm not a fan either. I'll get to the point then. Why aren't you dead? None of your business. Fine, let me ask you a different question then. Why did you come back? I didn't Leontuso tell you already? I owe the Bellones a favor. So, let me get this straight. You knew the Bellones wanted to bring you back to deal with the Rossettis, but you still went along with it. I didn't know that until I got here, but you could say that. Your boldness makes me wonder if there's something wrong with me. Last of the Texases. Are you going to tell me you forgot that Texas name used to rule all of Colombia's familias, large and small? Well, that your grandfather, Salvadore, was the lodestar for every associate of every familia in Colombia. What the Texas is left behind has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with you? Wallace smashes his fist into the coffee table next to him, and fresh blood begins to seep from his fingers. Dude, he does not seem to realize it. He's really into it, I guess. You are Selena Texas, the granddaughter of Salvador. As long as you live, those things have everything to do with you. The mere mention of your name at our study table forces us to change the way we do things. Texas was our pride. Do you know how much effort Giovanna put into reunite the remaining Colombian familia so that Salvador's blood and sweat will not go to waste? Do you have any idea what it was like to finally give in to Senora Cecilia, traveling thousands of miles to go from Colombia to Syracuse? In order to survive, we even gave up the technology to build a nomadic city, basically letting Syracuse construct a new one for free. That was all because of the fall of Texas. It left us no choice but to accept this reality. And now you, the last Texas, need to say food here like you own the damn place, claiming that you have nothing to do with all this, that you're just here to pay off a debt. You even go so far as to stand against us. You owe the Belones? That you're even alive means you owe a bigger debt to the Colombian familia. I might owe Giovanna an explanation, but I don't owe a thing to the Colombians. After I settle my accounts with the Belones, I'm leaving Syracuse. You think we'll take your word for it? Your very existence shakes the foundations of Familia Rosati. Where is Giovanna? What? I'm asking, why are you here instead of Giovanna? I speak for her. She wouldn't, for example, grovel at Senora Cecilia's feet, same as she wouldn't send a representative to meet me. You think you know her so well? Judging from your expression, looks like I'm right. Isn't that unlucky? Turns out I'm the one who doesn't know enough about the legendary Texas. I always thought I was a pretty good actor. You're not bad. But you speak eloquently and at great lengths about Syracuse, as if you've seen enough through the country for what it is. It feels very familiar to me. I want to keep doing that if I were you. Why not? Because it proves you don't understand this place well enough. But you are right about one thing. Now that I'm back, I should go have a chat with Giovanna. You won't be seeing her. Why? Gotta fight these guys? Sorry about this, last of the Texases. You're too much like a Siracusan. No, you are a Siracusan, through and through. So I cannot let you see the Donna. You'll shake her, and you'll shake others too. You'll bring ruin to a great many things. So please turn back. Go close the deal you have with the Belones, and then crawl back wherever you came from. You're free to do what you want from there. But I'll ask you to bear one thing in mind. Familia Rosati does not welcome you. Dang. She stands up and walks to the door. Unconsciously, the will-be assassins part and make way for her. Dang. She looks around, reading anger, bewilderment, disgust, confusion, and other emotions in the eyes of the Colombians. That is what her surname brings to the table. Texas. She lets out a sigh and exits the room. She just called him a fake Siracusan, yeah. It's probably the thing Texas wanted to hear the most. Yeah, she was like, alright, sounds good to me. Goodbye. Or the list. Oh, the fake Siracusan, yeah. I thought you meant the just go and do your thing and get out of here. Yeah. What an unexpected guest. I want to see Bernardo. Oh, okay. I didn't see who it was before. I've already warned you several times before not to call the Don by his first name, Senora Lavinia. You know where he is, don't you? Give me one reason why I should tell you. If standing here listening to you mock me from your position as the big winner is enough to get you to tell me, I'll gladly play along. The big winner, huh? Whatever. It's not like you know and will do any harm. The Don already left for the Saluso mansion. You won't be able to see him. If you want to stir up trouble in his household, that's on you. But if the Don has decided to open discussion with the Salusas, I suggest you don't stick your head where it doesn't belong. Don't need to tell me twice. Oh, saying that she's a real Siracusan. Oh yeah. I don't think she's into that. Yeah, no. Like she said, she just wants to let go of this place. But I guess it showed him what Lapland wanted to show her, right? That it will still chase her. One more thing, Senora Lavinia. I don't care what you think about me, but I hope you do remember this. Leon is a made man in his familia, and he was the first to deviate from our path. We're all one familia, and a familia ought to stick together. Your path? That's a nice euphemism for craven ambition. Huh. A droplet of rain strikes the ridge of her eye sockets and rolls down like a teardrop. Never in her life has Lavinia experienced rain so frigid and biting in Siracusa, but she promptly wipes away the streaks. It's too soon for that. Who is it? I'm looking for Penguin Logistics. That's me. Do you have time right now? I have a moment. What services does your business offer? We deliver letters, messages, goods, and people. Rain or shine. Perfect. I have a job for you. Does she know she's talking to Texas, or? Because if so, then that makes sense, right? Like she left the number in the jail cell. We'll go first. Okay. Sora just, yeah. Oh, Sora, you went to Katarina's place after all. There are tons of resources here, and Miss Katarina even left her notes in a lot of these scripts. She's really passionate about her job, huh? Stop citing, won't ya? Everybody knows your acting. Your acting thing ain't just another way of chasing Texas. Place wise, you don't want it to be. Right, but finding her is still our top priority. After all, Lapland is back in Siracusa, and she's been doing some pretty crazy stuff. If you think about it, it makes perfect sense. It always feels like she's there whenever Texas shows up. Do you think she's doing it to help Texas? Looking at the scoreboard, Texas sure as sunshine got her name cleared, but ain't that kinda strange, whichever way you look at it? Yeah, I'm sure she has her own goals. Yeah, I don't know what it takes to deal with that woman. Anyway, she ain't no friend of Texas. Don't take a genius to know that much, but her attitude ain't much like an enemy neither. End of the day, I just can't figure out for the life of me what it is she wants out of Texas. But the meal fuel she gave me earlier was really good. Don't want to hear nothing out of that hungry mouth of yours. It's kind of like how I used to look at Mostima. I couldn't figure her out, but after I gradually stopped thinking about her, she actually started to make sense to me. I feel like it's the same with Lapland. For people like her, there's no point trying to guess at what they're thinking. It's better to just accept accept what they say at face value. Only if every word they say is true can you start to figure if you're ultimately trying to wave truths into a lie. Time for me to get some chow. Exercise. You watch over things, okay? You got it. She's like, alright. She's the type to bully those she likes just to a whole nother level. Yeah, a whole nother level. Like completely ruin your life level. Yeah, like almost there. Or yeah, even there at that times. Sheesh. Anyway. Sora, are you practicing your lines again? Oh, hi there, Miss Katarina. We're about to start the performance of Act 2 of La Muerte de Texas, so I have to step it up. Oh, I completely forgot. Time sure has a way of sneaking up on you. Exercise, would you like some pizza? Sure would. By the way, Miss Katarina, since you're the playwright, you'll be coming to watch the show, right? I actually wanted to tell you that I'm going away for a while. Huh? For how long? Well, it shouldn't be too long if everything goes as planned. Don't worry, it's nothing major. Something happened back home, and as the eldest daughter, I have to go back and get everything under control. Being a big sister is hard work, isn't it? It's not so bad. Unfortunately, I'm still not sure what to do for the climax of Act 3. Maybe I can find some inspiration back home this time. Alright. Come on, don't look at me like that. We just won't be seeing each other for a bit. I shall still be able to find the time to come watch Act 2. Who knows? Maybe I'll surprise you backstage and invite you out. Really? After all, I rarely get to make new friends, and I wouldn't want to miss the performance of a script I wrote myself. Right, that settles it then. If you're coming by, you have to let me know. Of course! I'm off then. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See you later. It feels like, yeah, Sora just wants people to watch her play. Like, she's just looking for people to watch her play. He just keeps asking everyone. Oh, this guy. Donna, you didn't bring any luggage? I feel like I change the voice of this guy every time I voice him. Oh man, I gotta see what sticks. After we're done here, I have to head back to finish my script. Same with her, to be honest. What's there for me to bring? Alright. How have the Salusos and Belones been reacting? Well, alright. They're not alright as in confirming, but yeah, as in alright. The Salusos invited Leontuso to a banquet, and the old wolf Bernardo agreed to it. That banquet may end up very interesting, and everyone has eyes on it now. Should we respond in any way? Well, help me make some travel plans. I'm going to go watch the opening performance of La Morte de Texas Act 2. Is the script you wrote that important to you? Of course, it's the product of my painstaking labor. Also, didn't you just ask how we are going to respond? That is my response, seeing how Bernardo Bellone is about to step away from his own theater. Naturally, I, Giovanna Rossetti, ought to return. I guess so. Okay, so that was 5 part 1. Let's read 5 part 2, because it was fairly long, I felt. Yeah. I think we might have to call it. I'll try to see if I can extend it a little longer, but I don't know how much longer I can do it. Quartiere Saluso. Oh, like Quartel? Not Quartel, what is it? Like HQ. I don't know. Leon. I've never been one to tell you what to do. I've always hoped you'd come to your own decisions about everything. You've done well all these years. If you really think that, then why did you suddenly decide to act now? Why are you telling me this? Why did you betray Lavinia? Countless questions swirl around Leontuso's mind, but none of them leave his lips. What he just saw and heard seems to contradict his cognition. He suddenly feels as if the man before him is not his father. He's like a stranger. Oh. Because this is the best and only chance. What do you mean by that? You'll find out soon enough. Oh, neighborhood. Okay. Senor Bernardo, Senor Lentuso, it's a pleasure to see you. You're not one of Saluso's associates. Secretario de Sicurezza Alimentare, Rubio. Why are you... My departamento is catered... Oh, jeez, sorry, I'm getting all jumbled. My departamento is catering tonight's banquets. I'll be cooking, personally. Oh? I've heard that in Bolsini, no event worth its salt can be held without the endorsement of Il Departamento di Sicurezza Alimentare. You speak too high of me. I'm just hoping to take food that satisfies the fine men and women of every familia. Yet another reason to look forward to tonight's banquet. Subtext says, you came. Where is he right now? He went to the Saluso mansion. Okay. You're not going to ask why? I can tell that Bernardo is very important to you. When I became a judge, he didn't ask me to abuse my position to protect the familia back then, backing me, like all the other judges. He let me do what I wanted to do. Leon too. As the Bellone boss in this city, he respects my work and the brand of justice I seek to uphold. Even if I rule against the Bellones, he sees it as strictly business. In his words, my justice is more effective than blind violence. I don't object to his understanding of justice. He even spends some of his spare time reading law literature. Even so, as a judge, I still have to come face to face with injustices that constantly plague the city. The power struggles between the Familia, their oppression of the common folk, and the silent rages of the masses. The more I tried to uphold justice, the more difficult I realized my path was. I used to comfort myself that, at least I'm not the tool of some Familia. But how could that be true? My hands are already dirty. I didn't want to admit it. Want to admit it? It's impossible not to get your hands dirty. Even if this seems silly to you, the promise Bernardo made to me was the only reason I was able to remain a judge in Siracusa. Promise? He once told me that after Familia Bellone emerged victorious, he will carve out a piece of land in Siracusa. There, the law I place my faith in will no longer rely on pure power, where the justice I sought could truly be realized. His hope I could be patient until that day comes. Every time I start to think I can't bear it anymore, I think of his promise. Tell me, if all of this was a lie, then what purpose was my life had for the past 10 years? I think, given his power and status, he wouldn't need to lie to you like that. Right? That's why...
Who is it?
Oh, you are... I am Judge Lavinia. I would like to speak with Don Alberto regarding the murder of Karachi.
Your Honor, the Don is entertaining an honored guest right now and doesn't have time to...
By honored guest, do you mean Bernardo Bellone? Please inform the two Dons that this matter is of great importance. I will not leave until I see them.
Alright. Let's see what Lavinia has in store. Oh, Rubio. Let's try this one. I learned it from a Lithanian chef. Not bad, not bad. Times have really changed, Bernardo. In the old days, whenever we wanted something, it was all, I must have it, and I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. But now, I need to find officials or businessmen who are on good terms with me, and ask them to get it for me. But it's great about it too. I don't want news to get out. Ridiculous. Isn't that right, Rubio? Anything you desire can be yours, Don Alberto. For one to be But I think the power cut off for like a second. Because my monitor turned off. Yeah, my monitor turned off, but nothing else turned off. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Anything you desire can be yours, Don Alberto. For one to be called upon to get what you want is his honor. Ha! Secretary Rubio, you must have been plenty lucky yourself to fill that position. I didn't have that kind of luck, which is why I had to go about it. This way. I'm just a clown, currying favor with the bosses. Heh, look at this guy. Always talking himself down. The fact that you're even here today is enough to prove your worth. You're right, Don Alberto. Alright, Bernardo. We've spent enough time exchanging pleasantries, so let's get down to business. You want to do what? You want to do what the Dodici Famiglie have always wanted to do, but never had the guts to. Never had the guts. Take her down. And sure, you have my support, but you've only just muddied the waters. If you really want to overthrow her, you're a long way away. The fact you even dared to come to this dinner shows that the cards are still in your hand. So tell me, what exactly do you plan to do? Alberto, what do you think about Familia Rossetti? Rossetti? They've got ambition. Familia Rossetti isn't alive today just because Giovanna's standing up as Salvadore's successor. Someone must think the legacy of the Texas name, old Salvadore's knack for unification, was an invaluable asset. If you ask me, it's a liability. Charisma this, charisma that. In the end, money is what talks. It's the only thing that'll get anyone to give a damn about you. You're right, and also wrong. From where we stand, there are always methods of convincing people. And to be fair, I do somewhat admire Giovanna. While the Texas legacy did make for a liability, she took it up willingly and managed to make her own. Make it her own, yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem like it affected OBS or anything. Yeah.
kind of power does Senior Cecilia have that she can force 12 mobs under her, right? That's what I'm trying to think, to figure out now, because it's like, they're like, that it's gonna take a lot of power to take her down. It's like, well, sounds like she's pretty powerful then. It's true that the Rossettis have depended on the wealth and connections they've accumulated, but they've gone too far. In what way? Do you really think she wants to hand over the key to the new city to either of our familia? We've been jostling for power here, but the Rossettis haven't shown the slightest interest in participating, as if they're not even here in our world. But they are the same Rossettis that took up Salvadore's legacy. They handed over the technology to build that city to Siracusa. Do you really think they're bystanders in all this? To a new city built to commemorate Salvadore? A new city that could change the trajectory of Siracusa? You mind putting it in plain Siracusan for me? How could I possibly be more direct, Alberto? The Velvici Familia have been battling here in Bolsini, and to her, there is nothing more than a beast-fighting exhibition. This is nothing. Don Alberto. Judge Lavinia and Salinia? They want to see me and Bernardo? What's the meaning of this, Bernardo? They're not with me. Oh? The Salusos have never been anything but hospitable to our guests. But to those who are not our guests, you can deal with them according to the Saluso way. Alright then, you heard the man? Yes, Don Alberto. Dang. Bernardo, I know you enjoy chatting about plans and the future, but I like more practical topics myself. Because you know those like the back of your hand. The people know the Salusos never placed a bet lightly, but if you remember that when a Saluso does place a bet, he doesn't let it go light either. Heh. Rubio, the rest is not meant for your ears. I get it. Secretario Rubio, do you have any interest in opera? Oh, I sometimes go when I have the time. Perfect. Take this. This is a ticket to La Morte de Texas Act 2? Yes, if it sounds like something you'll be interested in, feel free to check it out. I told you, Bernardo, the time for pleasantries is over. I'd also like to invite all Salusos and their associates to enjoy the show together. What are you talking about? I don't know, what is he talking about? It's time to go. This is a private party. And what if I told you I must see the dance today? The Salusos have a particular way of showing hospitality to unwelcome guests. Cloning ourselves. I'm sorry, Selenia. This is what I'm here for, isn't it? Let's go. You dare pull your sword on a Saluso? Selenia, last of the Texases, are you out of your mind? Flip that one around. To kill, not for the sake of killing, but for an honest and sincere hope. Since her return to Siracusa, this is the fight that has left the list empty to her. This is what Texas thinks. Dang. Yeah, but they just underwent mitosis. My theater manager informed me that Familia Rossetti has reserved a VIP box for tomorrow's night's show. Oh? Ha! Staging a hit in a theater? Is that how the esteemed artistic director of Compania del Alba operates? It is just sprinkling the dressing of truth onto a play. But there is one thing I still have doubts about. Giovanna has heavies from Colombia among her associates. Especially her boss in the city, Wallach. I've heard rumors of his methods. How are you sure we'll be able to bring her down together? Don Alberto. Ha! Sounds like fun. Bernardo, the judge and that Texas very much want to see us. They've already wounded some of my soldiers. They are both close friends of yours, Belloni. Care to explain? The associates of Familia Saluso have always been known for their bloodlust and combativeness. Alberto, if the Rossettis came to attack your home, what do you think their chances will be? Zilch. They wouldn't stand a chance. Salinia will be the blade that runs through the heart of Familia Rossetti. Oh? Where Rossetti soldiers can't go, Salinia can. So, what are you worried about? Can the Rossettis stop her? So they want Texas to assassinate her? Dang. Goodbye. The punk. I remember you. I thought you totally gave up on this place, like you never even lived here. My time with the Salusos wasn't so bad.
Then you gotta know what it is you're doing. I do. Bonk. Texas, you... Looking at the unconscious mafiosis turn around her, Lavinia can't help but be briefly lost for words. Even with all this, Texas was still holding back. She thought she had seen it all in her time dealing with the Familia, but this is still beyond her comprehension. I mean, if she wasn't holding back, they wouldn't have been dead, probably. I'm glad I'm on your side. Unfortunately, it looks like this is as far as we'll get. Huh? Leon? Lavinia, you shouldn't have come. I have to ask Bernardo something, face to face. The assassination of the boss Familia Rossetti has already been decided. Saluzzo and Bellone will join forces. That's the decision they made? It was our decision. Where is he? Dinner just ended. My father is upstairs. You can see him, but nothing will change. Also, she was always with Bellone. I guess this is how she met Lapland. Yeah, I guess when she was taken in. That's how they met. I think so, right? Because they did say right before the assassination happened that yeah, they had met each other like around that time, right? When she was taken in by the Bellone. So yeah. Along the way, Lavinia keeps running over a million different things to say. There are too many questions she wants to ask Bernardo. She imagines the countless arguments she'd have with him, as well as their outcomes. She thinks he has mustered enough anger. However, when she steps through the door, the scene she encounters shakes her to the core. Bernardo sits upright in a luxurious chair. In his hand rests a legal codex adorned with thorns, the very same as the one she holds in her hand. He lowers his head and rubs the tome lightly with his palms, as if completely unaware of the thorns digging into his hands, of the bright blood trickling down. Her chaotic thoughts all freeze in this moment. In the end, thousands of words condense into one. Why? The game is over, Lavinia. That sentence alone is already enough for her. Only a few moments of silence pass, but she's already sapped all her strength. Lavinia turns to leave and does not look back, frightened of the tears about to roll from her eyes. Bernardo remains in place, uttering not a single word as a few drops of his blood dye the floor. What the? What happened? Wait, what? Did he kill Lapland's father? I might have misinterpreted the situation. Wait. I mean, low key, like that's a good place to leave it, I feel. But I don't know. We're not doing that bad on time. Cool try. Wait, what? Hit to the two. Yeah, okay. Lavinia is unable to find the answers she seeks. Dang. Oh, Lavinia finally realized Bernardo did lie to her. Okay. I thought it was something even crazier, but no, I mean, yeah. Damn. The stage has been set and the fun is about to begin. Let's go until 30. Let's do another one, because this is getting really interesting. And I also, I think that the most I chip away for Thursday stream, the better. Because I don't think the story quest will be that long, but then we can continue, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't think it will make sense for... So I was like, yeah, if he did that, that was really sudden. I don't think it makes sense to kill Saluzzo right now. Exactly, yeah. Senor, are you alright? Just dreaming. That's why you shouldn't sleep on the sofa. Where's the old man? They don't went to the theater. Are you going too? Nantusa does not answer, only sinking deep into the sofa. Man, this story is really interesting. Rossetti, Giovanna. That's right. Salinia, our original agreement was to ensure the Ballones come out on top. But I've changed my mind. As long as you succeed, you don't owe us anything. At that point, you're free to go. This I promise you as the Fang of Zaro, Il Signore de Lupi.
Dang. So she has to do it? From the time she returned to the residence at sunset to the break of dawn the next day. Listening to the falling rain, Texas wiped down her sword while reading the script that was handed to her. La Morte de Texas. The story twists and turns, never straying far from what she's known. She has a faint premonition, but first she needs to sharpen her sword. Today, it may have to be a bit swifter than usual. Yeah, like how was he gonna convince her? But I guess she doesn't have a choice, right? Because that's what the debt is. To be fair, yeah, I mean, he did change the agreement. So I don't know, but yeah. Tisk tisk, the sun's still getting in my eyes, even though it's raining. Prison food's not too bad. She'll give it a try.
You're right about that. I've been giving him a few suggestions before. Now get in the car.
Can I say this one out? Does killing a single Colombian really deserve so much fanfare?
The Don says Selenia's gonna be there too.
Oh? What's the plan?
She'll pretend to be an actress, and once the performance starts, we'll improvise the rest.
So what about my costume?
What the Don meant was, you wait in the audience and play along.
Oh, right.
Pray I don't alter it any further.
What an insensitive old jerk. So where's he gonna go? He's not trying to find a nice place to watch the show all by himself, is he?
The Don has other businesses. He's got a meeting.
A meeting?
Yeah, with a car wash worker.
What? Oh, right, because he never left the family. Hi, Sora. I just knew you'd be practicing in Miss Katerina's studio. I am gonna stop you, but don't you think you ought to head to the theater early? To do some makeup and get ready and whatnot? Yeah, you have a point. Exercise's already off to buy breakfast. We got just enough time to meet her. Okay. Say, didn't we say we'd get up a big old welcome to Exercise Sister? We did. But now I'm not so sure we'll have enough time for that. But did I read that wrong? Yeah, Exercise Sister. I will like what? Croissant, what's your step? Oh, owie. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just tripped on a little something. Dang it, I knocked over the sack of books. Let me tidy them up. Yeah, it does say Exercise Sister. So I don't know. Huh? A picture dropped out of something? Yeah, I didn't know Exercise had a sister. Mostima maybe? No, I don't think so. But she wouldn't be here, right? Wait, huh? What's wrong? Looky here. It's a photograph from many years ago. So I can barely make out the background that she'll be of the wide and bustling streets of Colombia's past. In the center of the photograph stands a middle-aged man who wears a kind expression, but exudes an audacity not to be trifled with. On his left and right sides stand a Lupo girl and a feline girl. The girl on the left has a beautiful blonde hair and sports a cheery expression, and even at a glance one can immediately tell that she has a bubbly personality. The girl on the right has black hair, her face betraying no emotion, making it difficult for one to guess the contents of her heart. Good, look, this picture, ain't that Texas as a kid? And standing there with her, that's Katerina? And look on the back there. Written on the back side of the photo, Giovanna and Selenia 1080. 1080? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot the years are different in Arknights. I'm like, 1080? What? Giovanna, is that gonna be Katerina's real name? Giovanna Rossetti. Freak. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Giovanna is a cat, it seems. Not the first time that in this game I've mistaken a cat with a dog, or a dog with a... Yeah, cat with a dog. Yeah. I will have 2 nickels, you know, if I had a or a penny, I mean, if I had a penny for a usual one. I had 2. How long has this carriage been open?
5 years.
5 years. Coincidentally, that's how long my guard, Tusk Beast, has been missing. If only I knew how I was doing these days.
The city's a pretty big place. There's always a way to survive.
Never made any sense to me before. I fed him plenty of meat, gave him a nice den. Then why wasn't he happy? Think he might have been vegetarian?
Maybe. Maybe he never knew how bad meat actually was until he tried a full course meal. It's better to not eat at all than to eat something bad.
Oh?
Your car's done.
You're pretty good at your job.
Practice makes perfect.
Heh, you never fail to get it done just right. But then, bro, nothing lasts forever. It's time for you to change your tastes.
I'll think about it.
Think carefully. Once you figure it out, you're always welcome to come back. Well, that was very nice of him.
All things considered.
Are you the backup assists? Oh, it's like the backstage this, I guess? Yes. Oh, is that your natural hair color? Yes. That's special. Usually you don't have to dye. You have to dye your hair to work as a bassist. I've heard only those with Familia Texas blood have that eye and hair color. And now that I'm seeing you up close, your eyebrows look really similar to Salvador's. Are you his bastard or something? Dang. No, I have nothing to do with Texas. All sorts of coincidence out there, huh? Okay, take a seat over there. Your foundation is really good, so I should be able to get you squared away in no time. Dang. Theater box.
Pardon me, are you satisfied with your seating?
Yes, I've got a fine view.
Excellent, excellent. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call for me.
Let's head down. You're not wait, so the play is the one that we see in the cutscene, right? I think so. The play that is going on, like what's going on right now. I mean, this event, the assassination and all that. I don't know. You're not going to stay and watch? You know, I've never been a fan of this sort of stuff. How about I grab you a nice drink? Yeah, but if Texas plays the bass, I was like, huh. Whenever, but the moment I heard it, I was like, I read that, I mean. I'd like brandy, I know. Sorry, I'm late. No worries, everyone's still getting ready. Go ahead and take a seat. I'll do your makeup first. Okay. What's wrong? You don't look too well. Are you getting stage fright? No, I'm fine. Don't worry, Sora. You've been working so hard. Everyone's gonna love you for sure. I hope so. Oh, right. Did you know? What's wrong? Apparently, the bassist got sick and couldn't make it to the performance. Huh? What are you going to do then? It's no big deal. The director was able to find a stand-in. She's getting her makeup done in another dressing room right now. A stand-in? Are you sure that's going to work? Just trust the director's judgment, alright? Speaking of the director, he didn't come tonight? He just dropped by to give some direction before leaving again. I think he's meeting with a guest. Important people are always so busy, huh? But it's okay, Sora. You just need to play your part, that's all. Yes.
I like how all this time, yeah, Texas and Sora and the whole gang haven't met each other.
Oh, on-site staff.
Oh, if it isn't you, Judge Lavinia.
I haven't seen you here for a while. Have you come to watch tonight's opera? No, I'm just passing by. That's too bad. But did you know we're putting on the highly anticipated La Morte de Texas? I'm sure you'll love it. Sorry, I'm not in the mood. That's alright then. I look forward to your next visit. She's not coming then? Oh. Hello? Huh? Dan Brown, what's he doing here? Did he really take my advice and come to the theater to unwind? But today's performance is... Wait a second. Oh, did you change your mind? That's right. One ticket, please.
We're all sold out, you know.
Wait, why is he going in? Did he take the choice of ya boy? Did he take did he take the offer of Saluso? What
Don Bernardo, someone's here to see you. Oh? It's Rubio, Secretario de Seguridad Alimentare. That man got the last ticket, yeah? Let him in. Of course. There he is. Don Bernardo. You can just call me Director here. Ah, yes, yes. It's an honor to be here, Director. Take a seat, Senor Secretario. Let's enjoy the show first, then we'll talk. Okay. Signore, thank you for being here tonight. You're about to see another spectacular performance brought to you by Compañía del Alba. La Muerte de Texas Act 2, written by Signora Caterina. Every Siracusan already knows the story of Salvadore, but how many truly know the details? Signora Caterina, who has a deep understanding of Familia Texas, provides us with their frank yet intricate perspective. Let us delve deeper into the life of Salvadore. It's going down. Break a leg, Sora. Right, time to go. Why do people say break a leg? Finally found them. Ah, girl. Sora scored the seats with a great view. Great expectations for her all around. Excuse me, will you mind letting us through? Oh. A Sancta girl. An unusual sight in Syracuse. Eh? You're a Sancta too? I've been in Bolsini for a while, and this is the first time I've seen one of my people. Huh. Looks like it's one good thing after another today. Go right on by, my child. Or we got right on by, child. I messed up by in my... What's wrong? That's weird. I don't sense any emotions from him. Is he an exiled Sanka? But he isn't like any other Sanka exiles I've seen. Well, whatever. By the way, am I the only one who thinks way too much of this crowd looks like mobsters? I hear tell the head of the Rosati family is here tonight. Hey, isn't that what you were just talking about? Yep, but let's just enjoy the show for now. Oh. In the say in Boca Lupo, in the Wolf's Jaw, which is fitting for the story, yeah. Man, I wish they had found out about that and, yeah. Use that as a term. Oh, Seb singing. Well, I can't sing. Well, I'll just perform this. In an era when chaos and opportunity came hand in hand, some were swallowed by the tides of times, where others found it in their promised land. Violence and wealth, power and order. Onto Colombian soil steps a Siracusan, bringing with him only scars, hardship, and ambition. And thus begins our tale, ladies and gentlemen. Come and bear witness to whom this era truly belongs. Damn. That voice. I see how it is. You're here to bring her back, aren't you? But do you really think that's going to happen? Who the hell are you?
Oh, jeez. Signore, let the show begin. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the end. I was like, no. Yeah, this is playing out like the event, right? Like the... Oh. Like the cutscene, I mean. It really is you, Selenia. Huh? Texas? Yeah, there she is. Eh? For a brief moment, Texas shifts her eyes to one of the boxes. She knows Bernardo is sitting there, gazing down upon everything. She feels it in her heart. Whether coincidence or some form of necessity, in these moments, Sora is both a danger and a safe haven. Everything depends on her. The moment in the auditorium and the faint sounds in the distance all prelude the movement in the auditorium and the faint sounds in the distance all prelude the start of the assassination. She gestures to Sora for her to stay silent, then proceeds to plug the strings in her hands. A most wonderful performance has begun. Oh shoot. Dang, it's already 30? Oh crap, we're gonna have to leave it there, I think. Uh-oh. Well, just like it says, the stage has been set. Fun is about to begin. Dang. Okay, so we're on 6, so we're missing a lot actually. We're missing quite a bit. But yeah, hopefully we'll finish the story quest tomorrow or on Thursday fast enough that we're able to play through the rest of the story then. I wish I could go a little longer, but I think I'm just gonna have to call it. Yeah, I think so. Oh, yep, that's a cliffhanger. That's where we're gonna live. All right. So to end, let's do some more rolls. How about that? I just realized I was playing the stream on the back.
What took you
There we
so
go.
long? Next time you make me wait for you in a stuffy little box, don't blame me if I get a little rude.
Wait, we saw one scene of her, and we haven't seen anything more. Could she like come in and save the day or something? I don't know. Also, hi Goro. Got another snack. Welcome. Appreciate it. All right. So let's see if the RNG carried on. I know. Let's see if it stayed until this point. Should I do? But I'm gonna make a poll of the day. Should I do 10 times or 5 times? Let's see. 10 times poll or... Oops. What to do? Oh, whoops. There you go. It's getting tense already. How many shatter did you guys go in? We got up until 6. Until, yeah, right on the where everything is starting to get crazy. So, whoops. We got up until here. Yeah. Up until the fun is about to begin. Which, depending on what you mean by fun, you know. Yikes. Does seem like they're setting up a Wild Wolves versus Zaro setup. Yeah, good point. I realize she has an injury here. All right, let me wait at least 1 more minute and see what we go with. Right now it seems like the vote is split, so let's see. I didn't expect it will be more than 4, but I also didn't expect the stream to be more than 4 hours. Yeah, we really went. I really tried to see if I could continue, but because some of the stories were a little shorter, but then we got to the intermission or the interlude, and it was super long, and then the next parts were long too. But I felt like I was getting a good rhythm to it. It's just unfortunately because of my current time here, I gotta call it, but. For yeah, hopefully next time we'll be able to complete it. 3 weeks event is usually around 8 hours long. As in the story, you mean, Goro? Yeah, because I mean it is 10 parts, right? The first events have been 8 on 2 times speed. Yeah. I mean, the start started. I was very congested, but now I started feeling a lot better. So, yeah. I think I should have just taken my medicine a lot earlier for it to kick in time. We're still on 50-50. So we need 1 more person to do the vote, to the voting, or we can do a flip of a coin. I guess. Yeah, because it's already been 2 minutes. Let me flip a coin. There's a coin flip, like website, right? Oh no, there it's on Google. Coinflame SFX, yeah. All right, so what do we say? 10 times what heads or tails for 10 times? Ten times heads. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna be able to show it, but well, is there a way that I can show it? I think there's a way, but give me a second. Just gotta, I think, window capture. Yeah, window capture. Don't make it visible just yet. Ah, there you go. There you go. Okay. Think. Oh, it doesn't show the cuts. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, there you go, there you go. Okay. So this is tails. Let me do the flip. And 10 times it is. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Magic of the internet. Heck yeah. All right. Here we go, 10 times of the day. You guys ready? Oh man, stretch a bit. Rip savings. Well, that's this kind of what we've been saving for, you know, in a way. So anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Really? I feel like I am getting close to payday by this point, right? Like it's been so much. Okay, whoa! Why did I speak? Why did I skip that so fast? Okay, that was weird. Another spot? What the frick?
This is intern Hibiscus.
Hi, Hibiscus.
From now
Wait, so
on,
if I double click
I'll be in
it?
charge of managing yours and every operator's health at Rhodes Island.
Oh, I can skip this screen, I guess. Hey, Cruz. There's 7 free pulls left? Ah, okay. I think like a hyena, yeah. Spot. Star Pinecone. No, it's not. I think you need to be past, yeah. You can skip this one. Okay, okay, you got it.
Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and your wings as I defend your very life.
Show me the 5-star, dude. Another spot. What? What the heck was this pull? What? Another Luna Club. All right. You know, I don't mind honestly.
There's a canteen place here where you can eat whatever you want. Is that true?
I like her energy.
Where is it? Can I go there right now?
Dang. Oh, I thought that was it. Haze. What's up, Haze? I think I'll just skip. I think that's yeah, that was the last one regardless. Luna Club Chinese year. Oh. Interesting. So we got pine. Yeah, we got Pinecone's potential as well, which is pretty cool. Oh, wait, is that Max? Hey, maxed out Pinecone. Nice. Okay. It's really cool. Well, we have, yeah, you said 7 1 pulls, and then I still have some more random, so we might do some more pulls in the next part. But for now, yeah, we're gonna leave it here. So, well, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Sorry we couldn't get the final, you know, would have been cool, but couldn't get the 6-star at last. But you know, there's still a chance for next stream on Thursday, which I'm actually thinking if I should maybe change it from Genshin to Arknights, because you know we only got halfway, and we streamed. It was a whole stream of stories, so I might do it and do like an Arknight stream, and then if we have time, I'll do Genshin, but probably I will probably have to delay Genshin for another day, which is fine. So for stream, really digging the 7th story. Yeah, it's really good so far, but it's weird because it feels like we're reaching the climax, but we're only halfway there, right? So it's like we're moving on to the next act, right? Much like the play itself. But yeah, no, for sure. I'll definitely finish the story on stream. I just wanted to figure out how to go about it. But yeah. So yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you guys enjoyed. Good pulls, as Goto says. Yeah, next stream Thursday, regardless of what I go with. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, everyone. Take care.